We are live for Rams versus Panthers in the wild card round. The NFC's 4 seed versus the 5 seed. How are we doing today, guys? Welcome into the Chat Sports Watch Party. Or if you're tuning in from the Rams Report or our Panthers Today channels, we've got a lot of new channels and we're live on all 3 of those today. So wherever you're tuning in from, welcome in. And I want to hear from you guys to get this thing started. I want to know who you are rolling with today. Are you rolling with the Rams or the Panthers? Let me know in the chat down below. Give me an LAR if you're rolling with the Rams. Give me a CAR if you're rolling with the Panthers. Let me know who you guys are siding with in this one. Let me see if we've got people in the chat. We've already got some Panthers fans in the chat. I see the Panthers fans showing up. Gene Rivers, Young Aaron, Travis899, and Chavi Rosendo all sending CARs. We've got some Panthers fans pulling up already. But let me know in the chat if you're just getting in. Who do you think is going to win in this one? Are you rolling with the LA Rams? Matthew Stafford just selected to the first team All-Pro today for the first time in his career, actually becoming the second NFL player to get that 17 years or deeper in his career. A little fun fact for you there. Or are you rolling with the Panthers and Bryce Young making his playoff debut? Let me know in the chat who you are on in this one. And I also want to hear, where are you guys watching from? Where are we tuning in from today? Shout out your city in the comments below. We've got some people saying, it's so fun that you hate both teams so you can hate watch on both. Hey, if you're not rooting for either team, if you're just hate watching, let us know in the chat that as well. But also tell us where you're watching from. Travis899 is in Virginia. Chavi Rosendo is in York, Pennsylvania. What's up in York? We here are in Dallas, in downtown Dallas, in the Chat Sports Studios up on floor 21. We got greetings from Germany. Whoa, we are worldwide in the chat today. Milwaukee, Wisconsin from Joe the Fan. Lucas Garage from Germany. I live overseas, but I won't tell you where I'm from. That's okay, young Aaron. That's okay. Overseas is okay. But, hey, we're really worldwide today. We got 2 people from overseas in the chat already tuning in for Rams versus Panthers. New Zealand. Wow, super, super worldwide today. All over the place. Germany, overseas, New Zealand. We're Charlotte. Hey, right in there. Are you at the game, the mean girl? Are you at the game in Charlotte? Fuquay-Varina, North Carolina. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that. I am not going to lie, but that is Bengals goated in Fuquay-Varina. Never mind, I'm in China, Travis899 says. He's in China. He's moved very quickly. Jumping from Virginia to China, that was a very quick flight. Let's go Panthers Nation upset alert, says Southern Pride. I'm not going to lie. I hope not, but we are 50 minutes away from kickoff, gang. 50 minutes away from kickoff. Bengals goated saying Panthers finna shock the world. Let me know who you guys are rolling with. There are more overseas fans than national fans, says young Aaron. In the chat right now, it definitely feels like it. In the chat, it definitely feels like it. Tyman the Buckeye, a Chat Sports legend tuning in from Ohio. What's up, Tyman? Good to see you, brother. All right. Let me know who you guys are rolling with. Shout out the cities in the comments. We are just under 50 minutes away from kicking off this game. And we are going to tell you guys about the lovely sponsor of today's video. And that is Prize Picks. Hang on one second while I get my script. Perfect. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes, guys. And I've got my lineup put together for the playoff games this weekend all ready for you guys. I do indeed. We're going with the more on Matthew Stafford's yards in this lineup for sure. We're going with the more on Puka Nacua's touchdowns. I think both of those are easy. And then we're also going with the more on Drake May's passing. That one is going to have to wait until tomorrow. But that's my lineup. You can tell me, you can fade me. Whatever you do, just do it at PrizePicks because they put their users first. So all withdrawals are fast and secure. They accept most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Indeed, it is good to be right. And if you think you are right, I want you to let me know in the chat right now who you think is going to win today's game. If you think you are right, I see we've got some people in the chat right now shouting out, I need the Panthers to knock the Rams out, says Travis899. TriCast today, says Time In. Indeed, it is a TriCast today. We've got 3 channels live today. The main, the Rams, and the Panthers. I encourage you to tune in on all of them. And hey, if you're not already subscribed to our brand new Rams and Panthers channels, hit that sub button on both of them, the Rams Report and Panthers Today, 2 brand new channels here at Chat Sports, and they both need some love from you guys. But let's take a look at the NFC playoff picture right now as we got the bracket set. We've obviously got Rams Panthers today kicking off all of the playoff action. Later tonight, a really, really fun game, guys. Packers versus Bears. That's one that I am very much looking forward to. And then we've also got Niners versus Eagles tomorrow. Those 3 all going to be very, very fun. Bills versus Jags also tomorrow in the AFC. And then you also have the evening game in the AFC, which is totally slipping my mind right now. That one is, Patriots Chargers. There it is, Patriots Chargers. But yeah, NFC action, Rams versus Panthers today, Packers versus Bears tonight, and Niners versus Eagles tomorrow during the day. So 3 pretty fun games to look forward to. Obviously, not going to lie to you guys, my eyes, as a Rams fan, the host of our brand new Rams Report channel, very much on today's game. I am very, very much looking forward to this one. Bengals goated, already looking ahead towards tonight, though. He says Bears going to knock out the Packers. And to be honest with you, Bengals, I'm on the same page. That was my prediction when I did my predictions for all the wildcard matchups. I went with the Bears in that one. I think Caleb Williams and the boys are going to win tonight. But I want to hear from you guys. Who do you think is going to win in the game we're about to watch right now? Rams or Panthers? Give me an LAR if you're rolling with the Rams. Give me a CAR if you're rolling with the Panthers. We've got On the Verge, who's a Rams fan. Rams House in the chat. He says Rams win with a blue and a gold heart. We love to see it. Travis899 repping the Bears. LAR from Time Man the Buckeye. Let's go Time Man. Tim's Aviation, He says CAR. Tim's Aviation. CAR, big Panthers fan over there. Lots of people in the chat. Oh, yeah, and let's get into our wildcard menu. Good point, Reed. We've got some super chats and some like and sub drivers for you guys today for this wildcard stream. If you want to make things a little bit more wild around here, if we get to 100 likes, we're going to spin the wheel of punishment, something that I got to do. We got some crazy things on there, 20 jumping jacks, we got 10 push-ups, some burpees, I could do some animal noises. We got a lot of stuff on our wheel of punishments. If we get to 100 subs, any increment of 100 subs on either the Panthers channel or the Rams channel, I am doing a beer bong. And if you send in $5, I want you to tell me who it's for. If it's for the Rams, tell me an LAR. If it's for the Panthers, give me a CAR. Throughout the stream, we're going to be tracking those $5 supers, and whoever wins will be the winner of our stream in terms of teams. And then if you send in $10, I will do a beers cheers for you. So that's what we've got going on as far as the wild card menu is concerned. Time Man saying, what's up to Reed in the chat. Jared Ficklin saying, go Panthers, win. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights saying, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you, my man. I want to hear those animal noises, Travis says. Well, then we are going to have to spin that wheel. We're going to have to get to at least 100 likes on today's stream. And that goes for any of the 3 streams. If any of the 3 streams, Panther, you got 3 streams that we could get to 100 likes on. Let's see, what are we at right now on the main Taking a peek here. We are 34, so we got a little ways to go before we're going to spin that wheel. We need to get some likes on this video if we're going to spin that wheel, if we're going to get Travis the animal noises that he wants to hear. So guys, help out Travis, help out us here on the stream, and like today's video, like today's stream. Slurricane Senpai, we got a lot of love for Reed in the chat. What's up, Reed? Let's go CAR. The Rockstar Jeff saying LAR, but only because I'm a Hawks fan and want to see that matchup again. Was at the Thursday night game, and it was insane. It was indeed. I wasn't there in person, but I was here at the Chat Sports offices, hanging out, unfortunately, with a bunch of Seahawks fans. And we'll just say that was a rough night in my life. We will just say that was a rough night in my life. Davy Jones saying this is going to be an easy game for the Panthers. I disagree with you, Davy Jones. I really, really do. I think this is going to be a good game. I think it's going to be competitive. And I think my Rams are coming out on top. Ayo, I said it. I think the Rams have this one, to be completely honest with you guys. I do. Producer Reed, what do you think?
I'm agreeing with you. I think the Rams take this, but I think the Panthers make it interesting.
I do too. I think it's going to be an interesting game. On my Rams stream or Rams video the other day, I predicted 28-14 Rams. But the more I think about this game, the more I think it's going to be close. Panthers have a lot of talent across the team. I think Bryce Young's really rounded into form this season with Dave Canales. I think that was kind of always a great hire. It was just going to take some time. I think Tedero McMillan's a huge part of the reason why. And then on defense, man, they got some studs. Derek Brown's a good player. J.C. Horn's a really good player. Some things to be concerned about. This is a young, talented team in Carolina for sure. But a lot of studs on the Rams end of it as well. A lot of studs. This is going to be we already read that one. If I'm a Bills fan, but I picked the Rams for this game, says Kevin Dolan. I think you're on the right end of it on this one, Kevin Dolan. I'm not going to lie. What happened to the Panthers host? Nothing happened to Smitty. He is still 100% around. He's not on today, but he will be around on that Panthers channel all the time. So if you want to see more of Smitty, hit subscribe on Panthers Today. He is the full-time Panthers host. Davy Jones says Bills will suck too. Oh, boy. We got fighting words in the chat between Davy Jones and Kevin Dolan. Fighting words. Oh, boy. You want to hit some keys to victory here, Reed? All right. We're going to run through some keys to victory for both teams. About 40 minutes out from kickoff. We got a little bit of time to preview this game a little bit, get into it from both ends. So we'll talk Rams keys to victory. We'll talk Panthers keys to victory. You're good. In the meantime, keep shouting out your cities, guys. Let me know where you are watching from today. Let me know. I know we had a lot of international audience early on in this one. I don't know if it's updated, if we've got more Americans tuning in, or if we're still as international, as worldwide as we were when we first got going in this one. But let me know in the chat where you are tuning in from. And we'll get into some injury news and a few keys to victory for this game in just a second here. Or if we just have the injury stuff. Oh, word. Yeah. We did the breaking ribbon stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I should have let you know about that. That's the formatting of that. What about Duval, says Jeff Pupera Ruiz. We do have a Jags channel. Jags channel is also live as well. Hit sub on that one as well. But let's get into some keys to victory, starting with the Rams. Number one key to victory for the Los Angeles Rams, in my opinion, is to finish your drives in the end zone. And to be honest with you guys, you're a Rams viewer regularly, you watch a lot of Rams football, you will know the Rams have really struggled since Davante Adams exited 3 weeks ago at doing exactly this. Over the last 3 weeks of their season, they're just 5 for 13 at actually finishing drives that they get into the red zone in the end zone, converting those into touchdowns. I think that needs to be much stronger today against Carolina. I don't think you win this game with field goals, to be 100% honest with you. And I think Davante Adams' return in this game is the cure-all to those red zone woes. Something that we talked about in my preview. The Rams ranked 19th in the NFL over the last 3 games. I think that needs to be much, much better if they're going to get the win. Key to victory number 2, the defensive line needs to take over this game. Defensive line needs to be as active as we saw them be last year in the wild card round against the Minnesota Vikings. If you're a big Rams fan, I know you remember this game. I know it's something you think fondly of. A phenomenal performance from the defensive line that generated 20 pressures from guys just like Kobe Turner, Jared Verse, and Byron Young. Those 3 guys alone totaling up 20 pressures in this game and setting an NFL playoff record with 9 total sacks. A dominant performance from the Rams defensive line. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you can push that. So this is the picture. If you don't remember this game, you probably do now. As soon as you see that picture, Rams fan or not, that image was iconic of this game, and it always puts a big smile on my face. But playoff record 9 sacks of Sam Darnold in the Rams win over the Vikings last year in the wild card. I don't think the Rams need to get to 9 sacks of Bryce Young today. Not saying you need to go out there and set another playoff record, but I do think Bryce Young needs to be harassed with constant pressure. And lastly, the 1-2 punch needs to get rolling early and often in this one. And when I refer to the 1-2 punch, I'm talking about my boys in the backfield, Kyren Williams and Blake Corum. Those 2 guys need to see their volume. And in my opinion, that volume looks like 25-plus carries. Those 2 guys, you get them over that mark consistently. If you track that out throughout the Rams season, that is when the Rams offense is at its most productive, its most efficient, and Matthew Stafford is his best in terms of play action. That's when the opportunities are there down the field to Puka Nacua, to Tutu Atwell, to get the deep threats going. But that can't happen if your run game is not consistent and established early and often. And Junior Estrada saying, can you do Rams Chat Sports? My brother, we do. My brother, we just established Rams Report by Chat Sports. That is where these graphics are coming from. So make sure you go hit subscribe on Rams Report if you want more Rams content just like this that I'm doing right now. Let's get into some injury news for both of these teams. Starting with the Panthers. Pretty clean bill of health for them coming into this one. These guys are all active. They had some injury struggles, some guys that were questionable coming into this one, but they ended up being able to get through. And the biggest name to note here is Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt is going to be a huge part of the offensive line. He's a Pro Bowl caliber talent, hasn't played since week 2 for the Panthers, missed most of this season, came over as a free agent 2 years ago. But Robert Hunt will be a huge, huge get for Carolina in this one. Absolutely massive. All right, when you look at the other guys on defense, good players, but I think Robert Hunt is absolutely the biggest and most notable Panthers injury to pay attention to. Rams a little bit more of a mixed bag on the injury front. Terrence Ferguson and Josh Wallace were both ruled out just a few minutes before this game kicked off. Davante Adams, on the other hand, is cleared full go. He's not on this list, but he should be. Quentin Lake, my safety, he is also active in this game. He was activated from the injury report last week and was expected to play the full way, which is why I left him off. Jordan Whittington, Josh Wallace, Kevin Dotson, and Terrence Ferguson, though, are all confirmed out in this game. Terrence Ferguson and Kevin Dotson, especially 2 notable losses. I was really hoping that the Rams could get Ferguson back in this game. Ferguson's really been breaking out, the rookie tight end they selected early in the second round this year. And Kevin Dotson is, if you're not familiar, if you don't pay too much attention to the O-line, the big uglies up front, Dotson is one of the best that does it at the guard position in the NFL, especially when it comes to run blocking. So that is a hugely significant loss for them as well. When you think about that matchup in the trenches with Big Derek Brown, a major all-pro snub. If I had to give a little respect to the Panthers here, huge all-pro snub from Derek Brown today. They actually put those all-pro teams out. He should have been on him. But that's a much tougher matchup without right guard Kevin Dotson in the lineup for the Los Angeles Rams. So that's what you need to know from an injury perspective for both teams in this one. Do we have our Panthers keys to victory? No. All right. No, you're good. Yeah. Let me know in the comments with those in mind. Who do you think is going to win this game? Who are you siding with in this one? Are you rolling with the Rams? Are you rolling with the Panthers? Let me know in the chat below who you think has got it today. What's up, everybody, from Jack Gustafeste. What's up, Jack? LAR from Ty Man the Buckeye. Let's go, Ty Man. Appreciate you, brother. Hoping for Panthers, but Rams will win, says Jeff. Hey, I think you're being realistic in the right ways, Jeff. I'm not going to lie. I think you are. I think it's going to be a really good game, like I said, but I do think that this is going to be a Rams win. I think the Panthers are a phenomenal team. I think they're very young, very talented, but in my honest opinion, I think they're still about 1 year out from getting to that point. Just about 1 year out right now. But let me know. Do you agree on that? Do we agree about the Panthers being 1 year out? I think, Bryce Young, Dave Canales, you run this core back next season, you are looking at a really, really solid team. Watching from Lockport, New York, from Kevin Dolan. Appreciate you tuning in from Lockport, Kevin. I'm not actually familiar. Where is Lockport? I wonder if that's outside. How does that relate to New York City? That's like my frame of reference for everything New York-based. Keys to victory for the Panthers. All right, we are going to get into our Panthers keys to victory. Number one, things go right for Bryce Young. So this is kind of the flip side of what we were talking about on the Rams end of things. Can Bryce Young settle into this game early on? This is his debut in the postseason for Bryce Young, his first ever playoff performance. If that offensive line can keep him upright, if he can settle in, if he doesn't get frazzled early. I think about last night, if you watched the Peach Bowl, Dante Moore, frazzled early. Oregon never gets off the mat. That can't happen with Bryce Young today. He's going to have to look like he did in Week 13 in the first matchup between these two teams. 15 for 20, 206 yards, 3 touchdowns. Saw just a 30% pressure rate. That is a very solid one in terms of keeping your quarterback clean. And all 3 of his touchdowns come from a clean pocket. Again, this is really going to have to center around, can the offensive line, which has Robert Hunt back, keep Bryce Young upright? However, coming from my Rams end of things, this is his first playoff start, like I mentioned. Very first time he has ever appeared in a postseason game. And history says that may not go well for him. If you look at the history of quarterbacks in their first postseason game, they are 25 and 46, if I remember correctly. That is the stat. They have just 25 wins, almost twice as many losses as they have wins, and that goes back to 2002. Been a couple notable examples going in the other direction lately. However, not a great trend for quarterbacks in their first postseason start over the last, give or take, 20 years. So Bryce Young's going to have to overcome some history that works against him here and hope that his offensive line can keep him clean against a very talented front. That's going to be enormous for Bryce in terms of getting this win, in my opinion. Number 2 is force the Rams into mistakes. If you watch the Week 13 matchup, you know how important turnovers were in this one. They won and lost the game for the Los Angeles Rams, especially the critical fumble from Matthew Stafford at the end of this game. And that's been the case for LA throughout the season. Not just against the Carolina Panthers, excuse me. However, if the Rams can stay clean, I think they can win this game. But if the Panthers are going to win, it starts with forcing turnovers. And Matthew Stafford, since this game against Carolina, it was kind of the start of a trend in the other direction for him. Obviously, he's still an MVP candidate. I think he's still the MVP favorite in a lot of ways. But you have started to see over the last couple weeks the interception numbers trend back up. The bad decisions are starting to rear their ugly head again for Matthew Stafford from time to time. If you can get him on a couple interceptions, if you can get a Kyren Williams fumble, which he's been good for at times in his career, leading the NFL in fumbles since he entered the league, and he did not play in his rookie season, that could be the difference maker for the Panthers in this one. And as a Rams fan, I'll tell you, Kyren Williams is kind of due for a fumble, unfortunately. It's been a little while. Lastly, embrace being the underdog and play free in this one. You have so much less to lose. You have so much less to lose in this game. The Rams have the weight of expectations coming into this one in a lot of ways. There is an expectation that LA will go on to win a Super Bowl, that they'll at least contend for one. The Panthers have already overachieved by being here. Against most people's expectations, there was not an expectation that the 2025 Panthers were going to be a postseason team. They have the worst point differential of any playoff team. They've defied expectations already. They've already beaten the odds in a lot of ways. And they have a chance to do it again in this one. And what's worked for them all season has been playing free, been embracing the fact that the media and that the larger NFL scene does not believe in them, that they've rejected them. They're an NFC South team. It's a weak division. Can they use that to their advantage in this one and turn it into a win? Let me know. Who do you think is going to come out on top in this one, Carolina or LA? And I've said it a couple times, but if you want more Rams content, make sure you are subscribed to the Rams Report. And if you want more Panthers content, make sure you are subscribed to Panthers Today. Both of these channels are brand new. Both of these channels need your support. We've got boot deals. We've got wheel spins going. If you guys get over there and subscribe to the Rams Report, get over there and subscribe to Panthers Today. So make sure you are getting on that so that we can get some wheel spins going. Because, hey, I want to make some animal noises. I know Travis was in the chat earlier asking for animal noises. The only way that happens is if we get to 100 likes on this stream or one of the other two streams. So that's on you guys. You got to make that happen. Some questions in the chat. Adventure Ferrone says, do you think Matthew Stafford will win the MVP? If not, who else? Drake, question mark, assuming Drake may. I do think Matthew Stafford will win the MVP. To be 100% honest with you, and I'm a little biased on that. You can probably tell by the hat. But I do think Matthew Stafford is going to end up taking this away. And there's really one reason why I think he should get it over Drake May, who absolutely has to be the runner-up. If there's anybody else in your mind, I'd maybe throw him out in the chat for me, but I cannot think of anybody else that would be a realistic contender for MVP right now other than Drake May and Matthew Stafford. But I think it's got to be Stafford because Stafford has faced the 9th toughest schedule this season. Drake May has faced the 32nd toughest schedule. And I know some people throw out Drake May's faced some pretty good defenses. He's faced 2 defenses ranked in the top 10 by FPI. Matthew Stafford has faced 3 of the top 5, one of them twice, for a total of 4 games against top 5 FPI defenses. That's where I'm going to leave my argument on that. I think Matthew Stafford absolutely has earned the MVP. Am I the originator of everything with Chaz? No, I am not the originator of everything with Chaz Sports. That would be Mr. James Yoder over there and Mr. Brett Scott. Those guys are the founders of Chat Sports. That is not me. But this is my first time on a main stream. So it's the originator of me on main. That's what it is. It's the Buffalo Niagara Falls region. Oh, he's responding to earlier when I was asking where Lockport is. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now we know. It is in the Buffalo Niagara Falls region. Thank you, Kevin Dolan. The more you know. Jai says the Panthers have maybe that's Jay. Jay, Panthers have the best uniforms in the NFL. It's tough to argue with that. They're definitely up there. Who would you give that to, Reed? Best uniforms in the NFL. Oh, okay.
You see that?
Mm-hmm. We got a little something going on there.
1 second here. There's a little technical difficulties back here. I need, that's you.
Yep.
That's not that. I need this. There I am.
There's Reed.
All right.
All right, Reed coming in.
There we go. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
How we doing? I was making sure that all our graphics were looking good. I would say, who has like the cleanest in the entire NFL? Who has the best?
Mm-hmm. Your take.
I think it's the Bengals white.
Ooh, that's a good pick. As far as alternates go, if we're throwing in the alts,
what's up, Ty, man?
You know who's got frosty alts? The Vikings. The Vikings have
do,
those
yes.
all whites. Those are super, super clean. I'm a huge fan of those.
That is true.
I am a very big fan.
For everyone watching, we're currently on our Rams, our Panthers, and our main Chat Sports channel. If you have not hit the like button already, make sure you do so. We do this content all for you guys, Panthers fans, Rams fans, just NFL fans in general. We'll be doing play-by-play once the game starts, which is, according to our countdown to kickoff timer, it is 23 minutes until this game gets kicked off. I'm very excited for this game. But if you have not already liked the video, it does help us out a lot. We got 2 brand new channels here, the Panthers channel and the Rams channel. So liking the video goes a long way to tell YouTube, hey, this is a cool stream. Get more fans in here. Get a bigger conglomerate of Rams and Panthers fans. Which, by the way, if you're on our main channel right now, if you send a $5 super chat and put the Rams or the Panthers, it goes towards that, and see who wins at the end of the game. See who has more supporters on our main channel.
Indeed.
Let's see how many we got in here. Oh my goodness, I can't see anything.
We got almost 300 people.
Almost 300 people on our main channel. So
in the building.
If you guys are rooting for a specific team, throw a $5 super chat in there, and you tell us who you're rooting for, and see who wins at the end. But appreciate you guys watching, and shout out to Jackson for his first watch party of the year.
Hey, appreciate it.
Shout out to you, and you're live on 3 channels. So
hey,
what a first stream to go, huh?
Indeed. We are live in 3 different places. We got a lot going on. Best unis are Texans Battle Red from Saeed Ahmed. You know, that's a good throw out as well. That one honestly didn't even occur to me. Those Battle Reds are really clean, though. I use that Battle Red hex code for like 80%. I edit a lot of the shorts for Chat Sports around here, and I love that red color so much. I use it on like all of our covers. It stands out so well. Anyway, let's get to the wild card menu. What we got going on today? 100 likes. And this goes for any of the 3 streams. Again, we are live on 3 channels right now. Go throw a like on every single one of them. We'll do this 3 times if they all get to 100. Wheel spins. We're going to spin that wheel. We got different punishments going on the wheel. 100 subs. This is for Rams and Panthers. If they get to any increment of 100 subs, so 200, 300, 400, 500, 1,000, whatever it might be, I am doing a beer bong. And I will do that for every time we get to an increment of 100 subs, as many beer bongs as it takes. And my fiance will come drive me home. Send in a $5 super chat if you are rolling with the Rams, type LAR, or if you're rolling with the Panthers, type CAR. Let me know who you are siding with in this one. And at the end of today's stream, we're going to total up who has more support. And if you throw in $10, we'll get a beers cheers going for you. Hey, my fiance, speaking of her, has just thrown in a $5 super chat. Go Rams from Kylie G9472. Hey, babe, I love you. Appreciate you doing that. Appreciate you getting us started here. Adventure Ferrone says LAR. Mondo Lestraka says LAR. We've got some Rams fans in the chat. LV Hates Sun says, I heard Panthers winning. I'm at the game right now, just waiting for it to start. We got a leak script in the chat? Is that where we are? Oh, man. Boom. First super of the stream. Shout out to my fiance. Boom. Thank you, Kylie. Go Rams, she says.
Is she a Rams fan?
She is a Rams fan.
Did you make her a Rams fan? Or is she
I did make her a Rams fan.
Okay.
I did make her a Rams fan.
She's that's a good fiance right there.
It is. She comes from a family of Chiefs fans.
Interesting.
But
okay.
I've turned her into a Rams fan.
Very nice.
Indeed.
All right, I have a challenge for everyone.
All right.
I have a challenge for everyone. We've got about 9 people watching on the Rams. How many we got watching on Panthers? Let me see.
I'm getting that pulled up right now.
I just want to see how many people we can get to spam their respective teams. So we got 17 people watching on the Panthers. So I don't know, a little peek behind the curtain, guys. I've got like 800 monitors back here looking at everyone's chats. I want to see how fast it can go.
Legit Roblox.
I want to see how fast it can go to see if it like breaks my monitor.
This is a shout-out for legit Roblox. He was asking for a shout-out in the Panthers chat. I didn't have it pulled up. That is totally my bad. Legit Roblox, here is your shout-out. We've also got shout-outs for Hawks Nation.
So I want everyone to spam their respective team. So
yes.
Rams channel, you spam LAR. Main channel, if you're just an NFL junkie watching this stream right now, or you're a Panthers or Rams fan, spam your team. Or if you just have a favorite team, spam your team. And then on the Panthers as well, CAR, let's see how fast it can go.
Get that chat going. Gotta go Birds.
We'll give some shout-outs as well. On the main channel, we got Adventure for One saying the Rams. If you're not already subscribed to the Rams Report, go ahead now.
Indeed. Get over there.
Let's go. We got Eagles fans, Bears fan. Bears-Packers is going to be an interesting game.
It's going to be a great one. That is going to be a great one tonight.
But shout out to everyone watching.
Rams Militia Gaming saying Ravens. Got Ravens in the chat.
49ers from Mondo. All right. Got a diverse Jared in the Panthers chat saying go Seahawks.
Oh.
Hey, I love that you're supporting the Panthers channel, but also a Seahawks fan. That's huge.
We'll take it. We appreciate it. Chicago could go all the way from Adventure for One. That's a good one. Hey, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm in on Chicago going all the way, but that'd be a good story for Caleb Williams, Ben Johnson. You're one in the Windy City. Can they get it done? Patriots.
All right, Jackson, I have a question for you and all the Rams fans.
All right.
Matthew Stafford for MVP. Type Y for yes. Type N for no. This is a little bit of a Rams-centric question, but anybody can answer it because I can see all three chats right now. You think Matthew Stafford should win MVP?
Absolutely. I think Matthew Stafford should win MVP. I kind of sounded off on this earlier. We had somebody ask Drake May or Matthew Stafford. I'm absolutely a Matthew Stafford guy in that debate. No disrespect to Drake May. Unlike our Patriots host here, Brett Alper, I will not stoop to the level of disrespecting the other end of this. I don't think we need to say anything negative about Drake May other than his schedule's been a little bit easier. That's no fault of his own. He didn't make the schedule, but he did, in fact, get to play some weaker teams throughout the season consistently. The numbers are similar enough that I do think that should be given serious weight, and I think that's where you end up with Stafford, in that opinion. Alper would tell you that makes it a Lifetime Achievement Award, but you know what? Whatever. Who else is there? Drake May and his Charmin Soft schedule. See, we don't need to say things like Charmin Soft, but I won't necessarily disagree with anyone saying Charmin Soft.
It's unfortunate because you kind of get, oh yeah, your schedule is so easy. It's like, well, they sucked last year, so yes, you're gonna get an easier schedule this year, and they took advantage of it. No fault for them. Mm-hmm. You take advantage of an easier schedule because you were terrible the year before. Yeah,
and Servat's making that same point in the chat. He says technically May did make the schedule. He was a starting QB last year. He was, but we also had Gerard Mayo in the building running the operation. So I think that kind of held back anything that Drake May could have achieved. Didn't have Stephon Diggs last year. A lot more things going in his direction. So I think he's really shown a ton of growth, though. He was one of my top quarterbacks in that draft. I thought he and Caleb Williams especially would be generational talents, and he absolutely has been. Nothing but respect for him. Let's see who we got on the voting in here. Graham's Militia says yes. Jeff Ruiz says yes. Servat says no. Eric Masterson says no. Kylie, yes. Great. Tim Haskins, no. No from Davian Cole. No from Ty Man. Was for Rams are far superior. What do we mean by that, Eric Masterson? I'm not 100% sure. Was for Rams are far... Do you mean wins? Is that what it is? Wins for Rams are far superior? They have better wins? Because I would agree with that statement. I would agree. Herbert should be the MVP from Steve Simons. That is that's a hot take. That's a pretty hot take for Herbo. Herbo's a good player, though. Let's grow this Panthers Chat Sports channel, says Abraham Beck. That is a great attitude, Abraham Beck. We love it. Let's do that on both Panthers and Rams. Let's get these channels growing. We want to see sub numbers ticking up on both of those channels today. Oh, Rams have wide receivers for Rams are far superior. That is also accurate, Eric Masterson. I 100% agree with that. Yes. It's worth definitely factoring that into the equation. Puka and Davante Adams, they make a difference for Matthew Stafford. Obviously, those are two all-pro caliber receivers, in my opinion. Puka did earn that first-team all-pro selection this year. Davante, not quite. I understand he missed a little bit of time. I won't call it a snub, but I think they're both of that caliber for sure. Hi, Reed from Xavier. Yes. Oh, he's saying yes for Matthew Stafford. Smart man. Let's see what we got going on in the Rams chat. A little quiet in the Rams chat right now. Let's get over to the Rams report and spam some LARs in that chat. If you are a Rams fan, I want you to jump over into that chat for me and spam some LARs. Get the LARs going in the Rams chat. As many LARs as we can get in that chat. That would be amazing. That is what I'm trying to see right now. As many LARs as possible. And get the CARs going in the Panthers chat too. Let's see which cat can get some more going. Panthers or Rams? Panthers has some solid presence right now. Can we get some LARs going in that Rams chat? We are almost 10 minutes away from this game, Reed. I am so excited. I cannot wait for this one.
I do have another question to get the people going.
Yeah, let's get them going.
Who do you have winning the Super Bowl this year?
Ooh.
This is first playoff game of the 2026 NFL playoffs. Who do you have winning? Do you have your Rams winning?
I do. I do think that the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl this year.
It would be really stupid if you didn't say yes.
I do think the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl this year. If you made me make a non-Rams pick, if I had to pick anybody other than the Rams to get it done, I would go with the Seattle Seahawks. I think Seattle, outside of LA, has looked like the most consistently incomplete team in the NFL. But that's going to come down to Darnold in a lot of ways. Darnold, he's going to have to stay because Minnesota looked like that at times last year. And then, they get in the playoffs, they face the Rams, and in one game, the whole thing comes crumbling with Sam Darnold. So that'll be something to watch for sure. Hey, we got some LARs in the Rams chat. Let's go. 3 LARs. Ty Man, Kylie, Adventure for One, saying Eagles. Not the LARs we're looking for, but we'll take Eagles any day. We will take it. Get some momentum in that Rams chat. Send some messages in there. Panthers going to win from Davion Cole on Maine. I don't think so, but, I think it's going to be a really good game. Bears fan chilling here with y'all. It's Divine. What's up, my man? How excited are we for later today? Give me a score prediction. It's Divine. Give me a score prediction.
We got Stephen Holmes or Stephen Hamas saying the Eagles are going to win, and he's in the Rams chat right now.
Ooh, okay. Eagles are going to win the Super Bowl. That's what we think.
Okay.
I think, I kind of got to agree with Eric Masterson, who just sent a message about the Eagles coincidentally in Maine.
Yeah.
Eagles are getting healthy, but obviously inconsistent.
Yes.
I think that's what it comes down to with Philadelphia at the end of the day is can that offense be as consistent as we've seen their defense be at times this season? And if they can, then that team's going to be really, really tough to stop. Because we've seen moments and flashes from that offense where they look like the unit that they were at times last season, and then we've seen just some horrible stretches from them. So if they fall into that hole again, like with Seattle, it could be over in a hurry. Patriots from Time Man the Buckeye. Patriots winning the Super Bowl. That'd be a fun one. I think Drake May might be 1 year away. Similar thing to Carolina. That team, they're good. I worry about their defense when it really comes down to it against some of the best teams you're going to face in the playoffs. Can they go blow for blow? But a lot of talent, a lot of young talent. Davion Cole, is that Rams for your Super Bowl pick? You think the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl? Is that what we're saying? LAR?
But I do want to say we're now under 9 minutes until this game starts. Mm-hmm. If you're excited for this game, hit that like button.
Like today's
Smash
video.
that like button if you're excited for this game.
Get down there and do it. Steven asking in the Rams chat, does Chat Sports have a Packers channel? 100% we have a Packers channel, my brother. That is run by Joey. It is Packers Report? Yes. Yeah, Packers Report by Chat Sports. So if you are a Packers fan looking for a place for more Packers content, Packers Report by Chat Sports, hosted by the one and the only Joey Peterson, is your place to be. Yes, I'm on that right now as well. He does Ravens Rundown too. He does Adventure for One. Joey is a busy, busy man. He is a busy, busy man. And he does a great job. Shout out to Joey.
Also, if anyone hasn't already, I know when you click into the stream, it kind of prompts you to, but we do have live polls of a who you got on each stream. So make sure to go ahead and answer that question. I think so. We've got let's see, on the Panthers channel we have 67 votes. That meme died in 2025. We will not be bringing it back in 2026.
Do not send 67 in the chat right now.
JJ, what's up? He said, yo, shout me out. L bots. Correct, L bots. If you see any bots, spam B. It'll filter them out. Panthers, 75% to a Rams, 25%. So it's good that the Panthers are rooting. The Panthers channel is rooting for their own team. That's good.
Panthers is repping.
And then for our main channel, we have 348 votes. Rams 61%, Panthers 39%. A little bit closer than I thought.
Strong showing, Rams fans. Strong showing.
And on our Rams channel, we've got about 33 votes, and it's Rams 64, Panthers 36. A little bit closer.
Yeah.
It looks like Rams is the favorite, though.
Yeah, which tracks with the odds.
Which makes sense, yeah.
10.5-point favorites coming into this one. And as a Rams fan, that makes me nervous. I don't like being 10.5 points favorites in a playoff game in a lot of ways. That feels a little too heavy for me, but we got it. We've got this.
Jackson,
yes.
We'll remind them again as
100%.
this game continues on, but we are currently live on 3 channels right now. Our main Chat Sports channel, shout out to you guys. Our Rams channel, that is absolutely brand new with the host, Jackson Durham here. And our Panthers channel, hosted by Tyler Smith. Jackson Durham, what are people going to get if they subscribe to the Rams Report?
You are getting regular Rams coverage. We're going to get it up to daily Rams coverage as soon as we can, but the Rams coverage will be coming in hot and heavy. In our first week of the channel, I think we did 11 total videos on the Rams. So that's what you get. Constant shorts coming out on this one. That is our really, really big focus. So if you're someone who loves to watch some shorts, this is a channel that will absolutely appeal to you. And if you want Rams news and rumors throughout the rest of the playoff run, however long that goes, hopefully all the way to the Super Bowl, we're doing Super Bowl coverage. That would be so fun. But regardless of how long that goes, we're going to be doing off-season coverage as well. We've got draft coverage. We're going to be here all year long covering everything and anything related to the Los Angeles Rams. So that is everything you can expect to find on the Rams Report by Chat Sports. This is the team. If you're wondering, is this guy a real Rams fan? Does this guy really bleed blue and gold? 100%. I absolutely do. I have since I was a kid. I grew up in Oklahoma cheering for Sam Bradford, and the day he was drafted to the Rams, that is the day that I became a Rams fan, and I have never looked back since. So I have the Rams tattooed on my body. There it is right there. I'm as real as it gets, my friends. I'm as real as it gets. And all of that is awaiting you on the Rams Report by Chat Sports. That's my elevator pitch for you. Doesn't get any better. Panthers, similar. Smitty, one of the best at our company. He runs our Warriors channel. He runs our Celtics channel. And now he has taken on Panthers as well. He is fantastic. You're getting a ton of Panthers coverage. Despite the fact that he has other channels, this one's still getting a ton of focus from him. He does a great, great job. Again, this was one that's not quite at daily videos just yet, but it will be at very regular videos. He had a free agency targets video go out. He had his keys to victory go out. So if you want to catch that one, I think it's a 6-minute video, so you could watch it and still come back just in time for the start of this game. Probably not miss too much. But that is all waiting you on Panthers today. Keys to victory, free agency, covering the rest of their playoff run. He might end up doing a stream. If they win today, he will probably have that divisional round stream. So you might get some more of Smitty in that instance as well. But streams will be regular on the Panthers Today channel next season. Lot of Panthers content. So if you're a huge Panthers fan, you need to be over there dropping a sub.
There we go. Let's go.
Shane McCarty in the Panthers chat saying, where is the Rams sports chat?
I have, give me 3 seconds.
Yes.
Boom. Not even 3 seconds. There it is.
We've got you, brother. We've got you, Shane. That link is in the chat for you in Panthers. Click that, and you will be over on the Rams channel. If you want to watch with Rams fans, that is where you're at. Adventure for One says that was Sharpie about the tattoo. That's really funny.
Is it Sharpie?
Yeah, it's sharp, 100%. No, this took, and I wish I could show it to you better. This was like a 3-hour session with a tattoo artist in Fort Worth.
Wow.
It's the largest tattoo that I have. He actually did it for free.
So that's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Bots from Kylie G. I know we're getting the bots out of there.
Yeah.
We're getting those bots out of there. We're on it.
JJ said, I'm a Steelers fan, and I want the Panthers to win. Go Panthers. Okay. He's in our Panthers chat. So I guess, if you want to click on the little box over there.
Click on the little box.
With the remote.
Oh, word. Yeah.
Because we got about less than 2 minutes until this game. Now,
is it the Roku remote or the other one?
Nope. The other one.
That would explain why it's not working.
There you go. It might be, you might have to go, there you go. There we go.
We got it.
Oh.
We got it.
All right. You can unmute it too if you want.
Oh, yeah. And question in the chat from Sravat, is there a Philadelphia sports channel? 100% there's a Philadelphia sports channel. You got the right producer to hear about the Philadelphia sports channel here with Mr. Reed on. Big Eagles fan. But yes, there 100% is a Philadelphia sports channel.
It is. I don't have the link on me right now, but it's called Eagles Now by Chat Sports. If you look that up on YouTube, just search it up. You will find that.
Yes. One of our largest channels here at Chat Sports. Perfect. Thank you. Boom. Yes, that is Chase Senior, Adventure from One. Shout out to Chase Senior, a Chat Sports guy.
So, I see a question in here saying, wait, I'm confused. This is in the Rams channel. Wait, I'm confused. Is this not the Rams Fan Live watch channel? It is. We're just simulcasting on 2 other channels as well, on our Panthers and on our main channel. So it's sort of like how I would explain it is it's sort of like when you watch a NFL game and you can watch it on multiple different channels. It's the same game and you're watching the same broadcast just on different channels. Mm-hmm. So that's sort of how it is. Like if you're watching a game, it's like that. But you are in the right place. Kylie did point that out. She goes, you're in the right place. You're on the Rams Report by Chat Sports, a brand new channel hosted by Jackson Durham.
Yes. I was actually about to make that point. There was a little confusion in the chat. I am the Rams host. I am not the Panthers host. That is Smitty. Smitty will be taken over on Tyler Smith. Excuse me. I should call him Tyler Smith. We call him Smitty around the office. That's Tyler Smith to you guys. Sorry. He will be covering the Panthers. I am covering the Rams, but I will be hanging out with you guys today here on the channel and full time on the Rams Report. So if you want more of me, subscribe to the Rams Report. About the great people at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I'm going to show you guys my Prize Picks lineup for today's game for the Rams. And we've also got one tomorrow as well for the playoff matchups this weekend. here is what we've got rolling. I've got the more on Matthew Stafford's passing. I've got the more on Puka Nacua's touchdowns. And I'm also going with the more on Drake May's passing yards. I always say life is too short to ever take the less. So you guys can tail me on this lineup. You can fade me on this lineup. Whatever you do, just do it at PrizePicks, because PrizePicks puts their users first. So all withdrawals are fast and secure. They accept most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. 100. I am so ready for kickoff. Spam it. Spam who you want to win in the chat. If you are ready for kickoff, guys, let me know in the chat who you want to see bring this one home between the Panthers and the Rams. Let me know. Let me know. We are any minute now from kickoff. Man, yes, I can. It is lively in Carolina today. Not had a playoff game for this Panthers franchise since 2017. It has been a long time for this team. Bryce Young, first of his career. This one is going to be, they got Cam Newton coming out to hype up the crowd. It's going to be electric in Charlotte today. Yes. I need to send my order. Tawan Hightower says, whose house? Rams house. Oh, let's go. John Galt says, I don't think either the Rams or the Panthers have a Chat Sports channel. John Galt, I am so sorry to correct you, my friend, but they actually both do. Very recently, both channels are new. We could get both of those links in the chat for you guys because they're both live right now. And you need to get over there and instead of watching on main, watch on the Rams channel. If you're a massive Rams fan, drop subscribe on that. Watch on our Panthers channel. If you are a huge Panthers fan cheering for the Panthers, go join your respective team channel and go hit that subscribe button because like I said, like John Galt helped me get to, they are both brand new. We got to spread awareness. We got to let people know. John Galt, he's got to know. Kickoff coming up here.
Looks like a little rainy
Yes,
in Charlotte. Looks a little chilly, too.
Panthers will start with the ball in this one. Harrison Mevis getting ready to send it away for the Rams. And Panthers will return this. Drop down at about the 35-yard line. First drive of the day for the Panthers and Bryce Young. This one should be interesting. If you're a Panthers fan, spam CAR in the comments to get your guys hyped up for their very first drive of the night. First drive of the night for the Panthers. First and 10 for Carolina, single back formation for Bryce Young with Rico Dowdle in the backfield. Terrell McMillan at the top of your screen, Jalen Coker at the bottom. Coker in motion. And they will give a handoff to Rico Dowdle for a gain of about 2. Brought down by Quentin Lake and Braden Fisk on that one. 2nd and 8 for the Carolina Panthers. Solid start there. Testing out the run game. For the Rams, that's going to be a big part of this. Force them to win this game through Bryce Young. Do not give them 4 or 5 yard chunk runs. They actually called that a 1 yard run. This would be 2nd and 9 for the Panthers. Shotgun for Bryce Young. Rico Dowdle to his right. Motion. Bryce Young takes the snap. He is looking to throw. He's going to fire, and he is going to miss Xavier Legette. A little bit of contact there from Kobe Durant. No flag comes in. Fans of Carolina want a flag. I, as a Rams fan, kind of see their point. did look like the contact was a little bit early from Kobe Durant there. But regardless, that's going to bring up 3rd and 9 for the Carolina Panthers. Spam those 3s in the comments if you are a Rams fan and you want to see them get a stop on 3rd down. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Chuba Hubbard out. Young takes the snap. He's looking to throw. He's going to fire. Quick check down to Xavier Legette, who slides, and he is going to be brought down by Cam Kinchins and Byron Young. That'll bring up 4th and 1 for the Carolina Panthers. Looks like they are going to keep the offense on the field. Yes, they're going to keep the offense on the field. They're going for it here. Spam those 4s in the comments. Huge play early on in this game. Carolina trying to keep this drive alive. It's a big call here from Dave Canales. And I don't hate it. You're the underdog in this game. You got to play to win. Single back formation for Bryce Young. Chuba Hubbard in the backfield. I formation. Or offset I. They're going to go play action. Byron Young got pressure. He is chasing Bryce Young out of the pocket. Incomplete pass. Huge stop for the Rams. Broken up by Quentin Lake, who returns from injury in this game. Fantastic play from the Rams to get off the field on 4th down. They will take over. Wow. That's a huge stop for LA. Bold call by Dave Canales and the Carolina Panthers to go for it on their very first drive, trying to keep the drive alive. Wanted to get points out of that one. Doesn't happen for him there. What do you guys think? Was that the right call from Dave Canales to go for it on 4th down? Let me know in the comments, yes or no. Do you agree with Dave Canales' decision there? Because to be honest with you guys, I do. Oh, and we're already off and running. First down for, LA, Puka Nacua. I thought they were taking a break there. 16-yard pass for Matthew Stafford there. Sorry, guys. Across the middle to Puka. Does such a great job of finding holes in zone coverage. He is so good. First down Rams. Shotgun for Matthew Stafford. Motion for Puka Nacua coming in. They're going to give to Kyren. And that'll be a gain of 6 from Kyren. A little shotgun handoff there. Matthew Stafford is like the guy from John Galt. He is. I predict a very good game from Matthew Stafford in this one. After his turnover was kind of the reason LA lost in the first matchup between these two. I think he's looking for redemption for that moment. Stafford under center here. Single back formation for the Rams. Kyren Williams in the backfield. Motion from Puka Nacua across the formation. It's going to be play action. He's going to hit Puka Nacua in the flat. Nacua spinning out of a tackle. That'll be a first down for the Rams, brought down by Nick Scott. Really good start for the Rams offense here. 2 first downs, getting Puka Nacua involved early, getting Stafford going with some easy throws early. I like it. Strong run. What's up, Mike Nintendo? What's up? Rams come up on 1st and 10. Rams are in the red zone as well at Carolina's 14-yard line. Shotgun for Matthew Stafford. The surprise picks touchdown, LA to Puka Nacua. The Rams are in the end zone. Rams up 6. They strike quickly. Type those TDs in the chat. Show me those TDs. Great route from Puka Nacua, beating Nick Scott right in front of his face. Wow. Great start from the LA Rams on this first drive. Touchdown, LA. That is how you set the tone in this game. What a drive from this Rams offense. They looked unstoppable on that one. They looked unstoppable. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. And a lot of Puka Nacua.
I think what is expected is happening right now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 7-0. Spam your TDs right now. Let's look back at that 4th down call. Is that the right call? You're in your own territory. You go for it. I like the ballsiness of it, but I don't know if on the first drive.
I have to disagree. I think if you're Carolina coming into this game, you have to realize that you're not gonna win this game by punting on 4th and 1. Yeah, if you can't get 1 yard, you may not have business winning this game to begin with. So I think that's the right call. If you get into that situation, you go for it on those. You keep your drives alive. Because I think if Carolina's going to win this game, which, hey, strong first drive from LA, but this was a long, long way from over. A long, long way from over. If Carolina's going to win this game, yeah, it comes down to controlling possession and keeping LA's offense off the field. So at the end of the day, I do feel like, even though it doesn't work out for Carolina in this situation, going for it there is probably the right call. You guys can agree, disagree with me. I want to hear what you guys think on that chat. Tawan Hightower says, yes, that was smart. 4th and 1 on your own side. They should have just ran. I agree. That's, I think, where it ultimately comes down to is what you decided to do wasn't smart. I don't love the decision to pass in that situation, but I would have liked the decision if you just run. It's a 1-yard play. Let's just get it on the ground. Yeah, tush push, Tim Haskins says. Again, it comes down to keeping your drives alive, keeping this LA Rams offense, which just went right down the field and scored on you. I mean, that's why you don't want them to have the ball at the end of the day. That is why you don't want them to have the ball. Hat change here, gang. All right. Chat Sports repping. Oh, yeah. Yes, 100%. Reed is going to hang out with you guys.
I'm gonna talk to you guys for a little bit. So I had that question up there for a little bit, if that was the right call. I disagree. I think that call, you can but then the more I think about it, you got to be aggressive because you're really the underdog in this game. So I think yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see how it goes, because if they end up scoring on this drive, then maybe it was an okay decision to sort of like we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. I think this has got to be aggressive, but maybe that was just a stupid
here.
Call.
1st and 10 for Carolina. Shotgun for Bryce Young. He's dropping back, looking, and he's got it. First, or not quite a first down. Gain of 7 to Jalen Coker there. Nintendo Master asking, can I call you Jack? You could call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Trust in your offense. We hear it all the time. I think it was the right call. I agree with you, Fong Nguyen. I think you got to trust in your offense to get 1 yard. Panthers under center here. Single back formation for Bryce Young. Hand off to Hubbard. Hubbard's going to drive his way for a first down. Panthers got a little momentum here. And I think this is, if I'm Carolina, this is what I'm focused on right here. You went for it big time last time. Let's get a drive going. Let's settle things down. Let's try to keep LA off the field. I think that's one of the number one things you guys need to be watching for tonight is how many plays does this Rams offense have in the first half? How much are they on the field? How much can Carolina keep them off the field with their own offense? Shotgun for Bryce Young. He's got Chuba Hubbard to his right, or left, excuse me. Motion for Tedoroa McMillan. Check down to Hubbard. Hubbard's going to make one man miss, and he's going to be down for a gain of 7. 2nd and 3 for Carolina. 4, excuse me. 2nd and 4. Shotgun for Bryce Young. 5 receivers wide. Rams bringing some pressure, and it's going to get there. They've got him for a sack. We do have a flag down. Braden Fisk had the sack. I think this is going to be holding on Carolina. Aquanu is also down, injured. It is holding on Carolina. And that is bad news for Carolina. Ike Aquanu down still with an injury here. Josiah Stewart just kind of bulldozed him on this one, and he is staying down. Braden Fisk had the sack and cleanup, although I don't think it's going to count because I think the Rams accepted that penalty. But larger concern here for Carolina is losing your left tackle if he cannot return to this game. That would be an enormous, enormous loss. So definitely something to watch for right here with Icky. That's a great player right there. That is a great, great player. Didn't see a hold there. I was a little bit more focused on Aquanu. Was that Aquanu that they had the hold on? If it was, I didn't really see one either, to be completely honest with you. But I think it was on the other side of the line, so I didn't see exactly which one it was. Tim Haskins says, and this is going back to the was it the right call? They're asking if the Rams quarterback should be MVP. I'm not punting it to him. I hear you on that, and I think that's kind of where I'm at as well, is like you want to do your best to keep your offense on the field. Hightower says Stafford's going to hold Davante for the second half, it looks like. LOL. Yeah, no Davante on that first drive. A lot of Puka on that first drive. We'll see exactly how much usage Davante gets in this one in his first game back from that hamstring injury. That's a good narrative to watch there. We talked about the Rams' execution in the red zone being a key to victory in this game, and right now they are 1 for 1 on their red zone drives. I thought Davante Adams would be the biggest reason they had more success in that area, but right now, Puka Nacua, huge part of that with that great seam route on that first drive. F-bots, span the bot. We're all working on getting those bots out of here, guys. We are working on it. We got Ty Man flying around in the chat. Shout out Ty Man. He's doing a good job. Shout out Ty Man. Bots are fraudulent. They are fraudulent. 100% they're fraudulent. Get those fraud bots out of here. Panthers coach getting fired at this rate, says XRZall. I don't think so. Dave Canales, he's done a pretty good job over his first couple of years in Carolina. I think he's a big part of the reason why Bryce Young, I think under other coaching, you might have seen Bryce Young get given up on by now. But I think Dave Canales has started to resurrect that career. I think he's a big part of it. I think he is a big part of it. Not as fraudulent as the Dallas Cow Frauds, but that's a high bar. Oof. Strong words for the Cowboys in here. Strong words for the Cowboys. Mike Nintendo Master saying Rams are the favorite. Oh, I think you said are my favorite. The favorite. In this game, 100% yes. All right, we are back. We are back. Bryce Young in shotgun here. Panthers at their own 33-yard line. Got a little bit of momentum going on this drive. Quanu not back in the game yet. Worth noting there. Deep shot from Bryce Young. He's going to overshoot Teteroa McMillan, but he had him. McMillan beat Emmanuel Forbes on that one. Rams get away with one as Emmanuel Forbes loses at the release point to Teteroa McMillan. Solid recovery there, but that was there for Bryce Young. He missed that one. And that'll bring up 4th and 9 for the Panthers. They are going to punt it away to the Rams. Just not a good start for this Panthers team. Again, like we talked about, they need to stay on the field. They have got to stay on the field here. Panthers stuttering. It looked like they had some momentum. Fizzled out on them. Punt is away. Xavier Smith back to return it for the Rams. And yikes. Think he maybe should have let that one go. Dropped at his own 5. Really good, really good punt coverage here by Carolina. Fantastic punt coverage here. Who is that? Is that Smith Wade? Yeah, I think that's Chubb Smith Wade. Really good. No, excuse me. That is not Chubb Smith Wade. Got you. 100%. That's Isaiah Simmons. Isaiah Simmons is on the pin. I totally forgot about that. Shout out to Isaiah Simmons. All right. Rams, single back formation. Kyren Williams in the backfield, and it will be a give to Kyren Williams, who stutters a little bit and and gets, excuse me, I think that might actually be Blake Corum. That is Blake Corum. My bad. 2-2 and 2-3. Flip it up sometimes. But that was definitely Corum on that carry. I said Kyren. My bad, guys. Brings up 2nd and 6 for the Rams after the 4-yard gain by Corum. Stafford's still perfect in this one. 3 for 3 for 40 and a tutty. And there goes Aquanu back to the locker room. That, again, big loss for Carolina. Shotgun for Matthew Stafford here. Dropping back, Corum next to him, and he's going to check it down quickly to Nacua, who makes a man miss. That is a first down for LA. Moving the chains. Nacua, really great start. Really great start in this first quarter for Puka. Really good start. Adams is out on the field, has not seen a target yet, but Davante Adams is out there. So not saving him for the second half. I know we saw some discussion of that earlier in the chat. Rams under center, single back formation for Matthew Stafford. Trip set to the right. Motion out of that. And that'll be a give to Corum for a push in the pile gain of about 4. 2nd and 6 for LA. If you don't watch a lot of the Rams, and this is one of the first times you're tuning in for Rams football, you will notice that motion in their run game. That is huge. It's a huge part of what they do, whether it's tight end motion, whether it's running back motion. You got to block if you're going to be on the field in the skill position spots for Sean McVay. So you will notice Puka Nacua, Davante Adams, these guys are throwing blocks. Another single back set for the Rams. Handoff to Corum, who jumps his way through for a gain of about 4. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1 for LA. Really strong start for this Rams offense. They have a ton of momentum. Just feels like they're getting it any way they want it. Passing game is there for them. Run game is there for them. Could not ask for much of a better start if you are the Rams or a Los Angeles Rams fan. Whoever the mod is, W, shout out to Ty Man the Buckeye. That is our mod. He's a beast. Single back for the Rams. Matthew Stafford under center. Motion. And he'll give it to Corum. That is going nowhere. Really great stand by this Panthers defense on 3rd and 1. As Chairless getting in there for that stop. And that's going to bring up 4th and 2 and a Rams punt.
Wow. What an interesting game.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, it looked like the Rams were going to drive right down again, but nice stop from the Panthers on 3rd and 1 there. That 3rd and 1, one of the biggest plays of the game so far, other than that 4th and 1 earlier. What were you going to say, though?
No, I was just going to say that this is sort of what you were saying is I thought they were going to go drive down the field again after that momentum of stopping them on 4th down, but hey, credit to the Panthers, honestly.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Shout out to Jessica Las Vegas. Says she's a Rams fan since 1970. If you're not already subscribed to the Rams Report by Chat Sports, our brand new channel. And Tim Haskett says he had LA Rams PJs in the 80s. You guys both need to be subscribed to the Rams Report by Chat Sports. Come hang out with me. We're going to be there all the time. Tons of Rams content on the way over there. So if you're a Rams fan, if you're Jessica, if you're Tim especially, that I see you guys in the chat talking about being Rams fans, I want to see you guys subscribed on the Rams Report. But all my Rams fans that are currently hanging out in the chat, come join us. I say this all the time around the office, and guys, they laugh at me, but fastest growing fan base in the NFL. Fastest growing fan base in the NFL. Let's prove it. Let's prove it here at Chat Sports. Grow that channel, and grow the Panthers channel too. Shout out to Tyler Smith. Shout out to our Panthers fans that are in the chat. They need your support as well. We got 2 brand new channels that need a lot of help getting big. Because we got some big channels that they got to compete with here at Chat Sports. Got some huge channels. Huge channels. And we got a great game on our hands here. We got 1,600 people in the building hanging out on Main. That is a ton of people hanging out to watch a very, very good football game with us. We appreciate every single one of you guys. Shout out to y'all. Micro Mike just passed 100K. Damn right he did. Shout out to Micro Mike and the Lions channel. Phil C shouting out Micro Mike. 100% big win for our guy. And Chase Sr. is tough competition. Yeah, damn right he is. Damn right he is. Micro Mike, also tough competition. We got tough competition around here at Chat Sports. Rams Report needs your guys' help so I can compete with the heavy hitters around here. We got heavy hitters. We got guys like Reed running around these joints. I need help.
Hey, I'm just here.
Oh, man. Are there still any teams without Chat Sports channels? A fantastic question from Adam Jarvis on the Rams chat, and an answer to which, finally, is no. No, there are no more NFL teams left without Chat Sports channels. If you are a fan of any of the 32 NFL teams, all of them, every single one of them, there is a Chat Sports channel for you. And that is true, very recently true. Up until pretty recently, that would not have been the case. But just about a month ago, no, not even a month ago, just about a week ago, that has become the case. All right, back to the game here. Single back for the Panthers, and pressure coming. It is Puka Ford. Bam! Number 95 coming in with a sack for the Rams. 2nd and 19 for the Panthers. Wow, Puka Ford, big 95, does not bite on the play action at all. Sees that the whole way, sniffed it out, and brings down Bryce Young. That is not a fun man to get hit by right there. That is a big boy. Let's go Rams. 2nd and 19 for the Panthers here at their own 10-yard line. Rams looking like they're bringing the heat. They're going to rush 4. They drop back into coverage, and they still get there. He's going to check it down. It's Tommy Tremble, and Tommy Tremble has about 8 yards. They're bringing up 3rd and 11. That sack, or 3rd and 8, excuse me. Tremble had a little bit more than I thought he did. 3rd and 8 for the Carolina Panthers here. That sack, again, if you're the Panthers, you got to get some momentum here going offensively. You cannot take huge negative plays like that. Puka Ford, unless they can convert this 3rd and long, may have just blown up this drive on 1st down. Bryce Young in shotgun. He's going to send Jalen Coker in motion. 5-4. Panthers need to get the snap off, and they do. Check down to Coker. That's a 1st down for the Panthers. Huge play for Carolina to keep their drive alive here. Like I just talked about, Puka Ford had a big chance of snuffing him out again, and they find a way to keep it going. Great play by Jalen Coker. Really good read by Bryce Young there to get that ball out quickly. 1st down, Carolina.
5 for 8 for 43 today.
Yeah, he's moving through this one well. Slow start, but I think he's starting to settle in. We're starting to see him settle in. Single back for the Carolina Panthers. Rico Dowdle in the backfield. Bryce Young under center. Rams look like they're bringing it. Nate Landman dropping in. They're going to fake the handoff to Dowdle. Bryce Young in shotgun. He's rolling out. Looks like he wants to run. He'll throw it out. Caught by Terrence Ferguson. Good snag. I am a Raiders, a Cardinals, and a Rams fan from Shane McCarty. You got a lot of fandoms, but one of them is the Rams. So you're at least one of them is the right one. So you know what? You're good. You're good in my book. Shout out Raiders. And shout out Cardinals, also a brand new channel. Panthers in the shotgun. Bryce Young sending Jimmy Horn Jr. in motion. Orbit motion from Jimmy Horn Jr. there. And it'll be a quick run. Oh, we got our last play. Here we go. 3rd down for Carolina. Spam those 3s in the chat.
If you're a Rams fan, spam those 3s.
3s in the chat. Rams need a stop right here. Panthers need a conversion. Second time the Rams have been able to get the Panthers into 3rd and long on this drive. First time 3rd and 8 for Carolina. They convert that one with a nice pass to Jalen Coker. What do they have in the bag for 3rd and 7? Shout out the Eagles from John Galt, who's also spamming his threes. Let's go, John. Ooh, let's tell the good people about our friends at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And I got my lineup ready for this week's playoff games. And guys, it is off to a hot start right now. It really is. We're going with the more on Matthew Stafford's passing yards, the more on Puka Nacua's touchdowns. That one is already hit for us. And the more on Drake May's passing yards, which we'll have to wait tomorrow to find out what happens with that one. But you guys can tail me on this lineup. You can fade me on this lineup. Whatever you do, just do it at PrizePicks because they put their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. They accept most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. 100% it is. 100% it is. Always great to be right. Let's do it. All right, guys. I got to remind you, if you're a Rams fan in the chat right now, we need you to go subscribe to our brand new Rams Report channel by Chat Sports. I host this thing. It's my baby right now. And we need to grow it. We need to watch it develop. We need you to join what I'm calling the Ramily over on the Rams Report by Chat Sports. Come subscribe to the channel. We've got Rams content pretty much every day, whether it's a short, whether it's a long form video, all the Rams news, all the Rams rumors you need throughout the playoff run, however deep it goes, all the way to the Super Bowl, hopefully, draft, free agency. We got you covered. And Panthers as well. Our Panthers channel, hosted by our Tyler Smith here, one of our best and brightest here at Chat Sports. He has given his full attention to that one, and he's got Panthers news, he's got Panthers rumors, he's got Panthers shorts, and he'll have Panthers streams next season as well, and potentially later in the playoff run, depending on how that goes for Carolina. So subscribe to both of those channels, or if you're a Rams fan, hit that Rams Report subscribe button. If you're a Panthers fan, hit that Panthers Today subscribe button for me. Back to the game, 3rd and 6 for Carolina here. Huge play. Bryce Young in the shotgun. He's dropping back and looking. Pressure coming. He is going to hit Tommy Tremble for a first down. Fight over the ball, but Tremble has that first. Question from Hawks Nation. So if John Harbaugh gets a head coaching job, which will be likely, I agree, do you think John Harbaugh will call Jay Harbaugh, Seahawks special teams coordinator, and put him on his team? Potentially. He also let Jay go to Seattle, though. While he was still the head coach in Baltimore. So he may want to bring Jay. He may not. Oh, Seahawks fan 2005 with a super chat. Let's go. I've been waiting for a Chat Sports Rams channel. Thank you, my friend. And a first down to Tedero and McMillan as well. We got a lot of things happening at once right now. First down for the Carolina Panthers, who, again, like I said, this is a big drive for them. I think they got to get points here. I don't know how many more times you're getting the Rams off the field without points if you can't score. You got to get some momentum of your own going right here. Cannot put this much pressure on your defense. Bryce Young off to a really good start to making that happen. 7 for 11 for 63 in this game. Pistol for the Panthers here. Rico Dowdle. They're going to make a shotgun. Bryce Young looking, fires, intercepted by Colby Durant. The land shark. Wow. We do have a flag down. This is after the play, though. I think this pick is going to stand. Bryce Young just overshot it. He had it, too. He was looking for Jalen Coker. This is going to get picked. It's a great play. Tipped here by Quentin Lake and intercepted by Colby Durant. Great play by this Rams defense. And we have an unnecessary roughness penalty. I think this is on Carolina. Great stop by the Rams defense. Great stop. Type those INTs in chat for me right now. Let me see the INTs.
If you're on our Rams channel right now, make sure you spam those INTs in the chat right now. And if you're on our main channel and you're a Rams fan, what are you doing over there? Go on both channels. Go on both chats.
Exactly.
Type INT in both of them.
If you're a Rams fan not spamming INT in the Rams chat right now, what are you doing? Kyren Williams gets the handoff, and it is a solid gain of 8, for the Rams. 2nd and 2. We got some INTs. Von Nugan spamming INT. Adventure for One spamming INT. Kylie spamming INT. And Tyman the Buckeye all spamming INT in the Rams chat. All my real ones. Let's go. Can't even find the Rams channel, says John Gall. Well, we're going to fix that for you right now. We got a link coming in. There's the Rams channel for you, my brother. Click that link. You are there. Single back for the Rams. Matthew Stafford going to fake the handoff to Kyren Williams. He's dropping back. Oh, my goodness. What a catch. Oh, my goodness. Colby Parkinson. What a one-handed snag. That was, whoop. Great catch. Take it for a first down. 5 for 5 for Matthew Stafford, 67 yards. He is off to a fantastic start. It's a 15-yard game for Colby Parkinson on the little tight end screen. And he had to, it was a little harder than it needed to be with that catch, but a great catch by Colby. What a snag. Think about it for the Rams again. Matthew Stafford sends Xavier Smith in motion, and that'll bring an end to the first quarter. Wow. Great start here in this one. If you are a Rams fan, not so much if you are a Panthers fan. If you're a Rams fan, you got to feel pretty good about where we're at right now. Okay, it's saying people are saying the link's not working in the chat. All right, we're going to address the link not working for you guys right now. I have noticed those comments. We are fixing that. Do not worry, my friends. We're going to get you to the Rams report. Oh, hang on. Okay, wait. I think we've got the fixed link here. I'm sending you the fixed link. Oh, we got it. All right, gang. Sit tight for me. We got you. The Rams report is coming your way in just a minute. In just a minute. Nice start, says Adam Jarvis. I agree, Adam. And that was over on our Rams channel, so big Rams fan. Am I a Panther or a Rams fan? This is from our Panthers channel from user 6741. I am a Rams fan.
How's that? Does that link work?
Report. Yes, click that link in our main channel. Let us know if that link is functioning for you. I am a Rams fan. I cover the Rams report. But we have Tyler Smith, our Panthers host, as well. He will be covering the Panthers, and he will be hosting future Panthers watch parties. So if you're a Panthers fan, make sure you're subscribed to Panthers today.
Thank you, Time Man.
Yes, shout out Time Man. Tons of Panthers content coming on that. Panthers shorts, long-form Panthers videos, and eventually Panthers streams as well. So all of that awaits you over on the Panthers channel. I personally, not a Panthers fan, not going to lie to you guys at all, but we do have a Panthers dedicated channel. That is our Panthers Today channel. So make sure you hit subscribe on that if you are one of our Panthers fans that's hanging out with us. And we appreciate you guys being here. We 100% appreciate you. And we also appreciate Phil C231 coming in with the super chat. Bam, you are doing a great job. Appreciate you saying so, my man. I really do. I really, really do. Yes, I did. Seahawks fan. $2 super chat from Seahawks fan. We really appreciate that. I've been waiting on a Chat Sports Rams channel. Me too, my brother. Me too. Yes, this has been a long time coming for the Rams channel. Maybe even longer than I know. I've only been here for about a year. But this has been something that I've wanted to get going for a long time. Something I know Rams fans and just fans across the NFL want to see this from Chat Sports. And it is finally here. So I'm really excited about it. I promise you guys there's going to be some A-plus content coming out on that channel. As we get back into this game, single back for the Rams, motion for Colby Parkinson, or excuse me, that is Davis Allen. Kyren Williams takes the handoff, and that'll be a gain of 5. What about late pushing? As Al Michaels used to say, extracurricular activities. I hear Tom Downey is a huge Cow Frauds fan. That is true. Tom Downey is a massive, massive Cowboys fan. JD Grunder saying, you are doing great. I think that is my future father-in-law. I appreciate you, Mr. Grunder. I appreciate you. Rams in single backs. He's going to give the handoff here to Kyren Williams, who's going to batter his way for a gain of 2. Good stop by this Panthers front. That was Derek Brown in there eating up some bodies. That is a big, big man. That is a big, big man. 3rd and 2 for the Rams. Spam those 3s in the chat. If you're a Panthers fan, Panthers need a stop right here. Panthers need a stop. We are in the red zone as well for the Rams. The Prize Picks red zone. Make sure that you guys download Prize Picks, and when you do, use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Quick little check down to Puka Nacua. That is going to bring up a 1st and goal for the Los Angeles Rams. Type those 1s in my Rams chat. Rams, let me see you get going with the 1s. Adventure for 1. Your voice sounds like Jackson from Dude Perfect. Well, I'm Jackson from Chat Sports, so that's fitting enough. Single back for the Rams. Kyren, in the backfield. And it'll be a give to Kyren, who cuts up and drags some bodies to the 5-yard line. Running hard in this one. Love to see
Eric
that.
Eric Mitchell from the Raiders report in here.
Hey.
On the main channel.
Hey. Raiders. Which scoreline is going to be worse, Indiana versus Oregon or this one, Sravat? That's going to be Indiana versus Oregon, and I don't think it's going to be particularly close either. That was a blowout. 2nd and goal for the Rams from the 5-yard line. And it'll be a screen pass to Puka Nacua, who bounces off a body and bounces his way in for his 2nd touchdown of the day. Get those TDs in the Rams chat for me. Let me see your TDs. Let's go, Rams. Great start for this LA Rams team.
The game is going, I think, how everyone expected.
Yes. It's how I was very much hoping it would go. Great play by Puka, man. Way to fight. Celebration with Davante Adams. We love it. We love it. Great start from the LA Rams. Brother BKL Sport Entertainment Show saying, shout out everyone, including my fellas live in Chat Sports. We have a great time to watch the NFL playoffs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Rams are ramming it in. Indeed they are. What the heck has happened to the Raiders, says Mondo Lestraka. I don't know, man. Organizational rot is what I would blame that one on. Organizational rot. Well, let me see those TDs in the chat. Give me some TDs. I see a lot of people spamming TD on our Rams channel. Andrew Connell with a TD in there. John Galt, JD Grunder, Huinong, Kylie, Major Luke, Ty Man, Adam Jarvis. John Galt saying, no lurker frauds. Like and subscribe. I agree. Like today's stream if you haven't already. We've got wheel spins going every time we get to 100 likes. We've got sub goals going when we get to sub numbers on Panthers and Rams respectively. We've got a lot of fun stuff on this stream, but you guys got to make it happen by getting us to 100 increments of likes, whether it's 100 likes, 200 likes, 300 likes. Reed's getting that wildcard menu up for you guys right now so you can see all the fun stuff that I am yapping about as we speak. Here it is. 100 likes, we're going to spin the wheel for you. On that wheel, we got five different punishments. Count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are anything from exercises for me, doing some jumping jacks, some push-ups. I'm going to hit some burpees for you guys. I'm going to be jacked before the stream is over. 100 subs, and that's an increment of 100 subs, an increment of 100 likes on the streams, on any of our 3 streams, or on either of our 2 brand new channels for the subs. It's Rams and Panthers. If we get to 100 subs increments, we will hit a beer bong for you guys. And we'll do as many beer bongs as we get 100 sub increments. So you guys can have me trouble to stand by the end of this. We could be on the ground. $5 super chat. Send it in with LAR or CAR and let me know who you're rolling with. We're going to total them all up by the end of today's stream, and we're going to figure out who's got the stronger support, whose fan base is really ride or die. Is it the Rams or the Panthers? Obviously, Rams off to a great start on the field, but the Panthers, you could still win in the Chat Sports offices, and you could still win on the field as well. It's going to take a comeback here, but you could get some wins for the Panthers in this competition. And if you send in $10, we're going to get a Beers Cheers going for you as well. So that's what we've got as far as our wild card menu goes. A lot of free stuff on today's offering for you guys. All we got to do is likes and subs, and we can get a ton of fun things going on this stream. So smash like, hit subscribe if you aren't already, and you are contributing to the entertainment value of today's stream for literally everybody. Look at you go. Bang, bang, bang. We're waiting for Green Bay versus Chicago. Ooh, buying you a beer from Phil C. Hey, I appreciate you. Let's go, Phil. Thank you, my man. Let's spam Phil in the chat. Spam Phil in the chat. All three chats start spamming Phil. Spam Phil. I want all three chats spamming Phil right now. Because shout out to Phil. We're going to get that beer in here in just 1 second. Shotgun for the Carolina Panthers here on 1st and 10. They're going to hand off to Chuba Hubbard for a gain of about 3. John Galt spamming Phil. Let's go. Time in the Buckeyes spamming Phil. I'm telling Mitch you're trying to bang on this show. You could tell Mitch. I think Mitch would be really proud if he heard I was trying to bang on this show. If I know Mitch, he'd be super proud. 2nd and 7 for the Carolina Panthers. Shotgun for Bryce Young here with Hubbard to his left. Rams bringing 4, and Puka Nacua is through, chasing Bryce Young out, but a great throw from Bryce Young. He's going to hit Jalen Coker, and that is a first down for Carolina. Fantastic play by Bryce Young here out on the run. He throws a rope. Great pressure from Puka Nacua to move the pocket, but Bryce Young able to roll out of that one and make a really good throw down the field. You can't do it much better than that. That's a great play by Bryce Young. I want my Rams to win the Super Bowl, says Shane McCarthy. I do too, Shane. I do too. Rob Sims says, not a Rams fan. I'm ride or die Giants, but I despise the Panthers, so I'm going to cheer for the Rams today. Hey, enemy of my friend is my friend? Whatever that saying is. You know what I'm talking about. That's you and me right now. Carolina, play action. Bryce Young looking, throwing, and he has Teteroa McMillan. That is a first down. Kobe Durant going to push him out. Carolina with a little momentum here. Down by 14. They need it. They got to go fast. What do we think in the chat? Carolina coming back? On this drive? They scoring? They cutting it in? What do we think? I like the layout. Y'all doing a good job. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you. 1st and 10 for Carolina. At the 33-yard line, I believe. Play action for Bryce Young. Looking, firing. Little low, but Teteroa is going to go and get it. That is a gain of about 20 for Carolina. They're moving the ball. And they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download Prize Picks today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $5 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. As we enter the Prize Picks red zone. Carolina at the 11-yard line. Single back formation. Bryce Young coming up, and he's going to send Jalen Coker in motion here. Coming in line. And it will be a handoff to Chuba Hubbard, who's going to run through a tackle, gain of about 7. I thought he was going to pop up and get in the end zone. Not quite able to do it on that second effort, but a strong run nonetheless for the Canadian. And former Oklahoma State Cowboy. That was a really strong run. Running right through that tackle from Quinn Lake. Or Cam Curl, excuse me. Not Quinn Lake. 2nd and 3 for Carolina. They can still get a first down before punching it in the end zone. Motion from Ian Thomas. Bryce Young under pressure. He's going to loft it up, and he is a little too high looking in the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Bryson Tremaine. That'll bring up 3rd and 3 for Carolina here. This is a big play. Spam those threes in the Rams chat if you want to see LA get a stop. Spam TDs in the Carolina Panthers chat if you want to see the Panthers get in the end zone. They are 2 for 4 on 3rd down conversions today. They need one bad right now. Bryce Young in shotgun. Hubbard to his right. He'll take the snap. He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. He's going to get whacked as he throws to Leggett. It's incomplete. There is a flag down. This is going to be defensive pass interference on Kobe Durant, and it's a horrible call. And it is a horrible call. There was a little bit of a grab there. Not as bad of a call as I initially thought it was. Yes, like to get Jackson too drunk to do play-by-play. That is possible. We could totally do that. That's up to you guys, though. You guys got to make that happen. I won't do it on my own. 1st and goal for the Panthers after the penalty, which was more just than I initially assessed it as. And it's a give to Hubbard. He's going to run right into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. They're cutting into this lead, and we've got a game on our hands in Charlotte, my friends. 14-7. Panthers not going away just yet. It's a great block from Damian Lewis, creating that hole. Just driving Kobe Turner off the ball. Yes, we owe a beer to my friend Phil. Oh, whoa, Tim coming in with a $5 super chat. I didn't even see that. What's up, Tim? Let's get Jackson drunk, boys. We're on the way to doing it. And that's how you do it. If you're going to send in $5 super chats, though, also include the team that you're cheering for. You can let me know in post as well, Tim. You could just send in the chat who you want that to be counted for in our Carolina versus LA super chat battle. So let me know. Yes, Reggie, the PI was a good call. That was the Rams fan in me coming out for a little bit there. I'm not going to lie. I initially saw it in real time. I didn't think it was a great call, but the replay, you got to get your head around. Whoa, Steve Simon's coming in with a $10 super chat, hoping my Bolts get their first playoff win with Harbaugh. That will be a very fun game tomorrow night between the New England Patriots and the Los Angeles Chargers. I had to give a prediction. You're not going to like it, Steve. And I hate to do this to you since you just sent in $10 to the channel. I'm probably going to roll with the Patriots on that one. But the Chargers can get this one done. It's all going to come down to how do you protect Justin Herbert, though? How does that offensive line hold up for Justin Herbert? Is the protection solid? Starting 2 tackles are out in that game. They've been out for most of the season. That's been the biggest issue for the Chargers all season long when it comes to the best opponents. How do they handle it against New England tomorrow night? Shout out you, Steve. Just for you, I'll be rooting for your Bolts. All right. Who you guys got in this one, though? This game's heating up. Slow start, unless you're a Rams fan, in which case it was a great start. But if you're rolling with the Rams, up by 7 right now, give me an LAR in the chat. If you're rolling with the Panthers, give me a CAR in this chat. We got 1,500 people in the building on Main that are hanging out. I need to see this chat get going. I need to see my LARs if you're a Rams fan. I need to see my CARs if you are a Panthers fan. Let me know in the chat who you are riding with. Fong Nugan is saying, my honest opinion, you sound great as a broadcaster, but it's hard to tell if you're a Rams fan when you praise Panthers plays. If this was the main chat sports channel, this would sound great. It is the main chat sports channel. That's why I'm covering from both angles. We are live on Main as well as simulcasting to Rams and to Panthers. So I know for channels of both, or fans of both teams that are watching from the team channels, it might be a little confusing because you're hearing a little bit of coverage on both directions. It won't be like that throughout the regular season. Next year, we'll be doing more team-centric streams. But as for right now, we've just got our main stream as we start to build out these channels. But these channels need to get some subscriber growth, and then we're going to have... what's the difference? Yeah, sure. All right. So, we need to get sub growth on these channels, and then they'll have their own dedicated watch parties. But that is why we are covering both of them right now, is because it's the main, and it's simulcasting to Rams and also to Panthers. So I'm going to give shout outs to all three teams. You're not watching the wrong one, Fong. You're on the right one. It's just one stream that we're covering all three on. So that's why I'm talking about Panthers plays. I'm talking about Rams plays. I'm just talking about the whole game. You know what I mean? But for my Rams fans, I am cheering for the Rams. Shout out to Forrest in OKC. Tell Tom Downey what's up. I will tell Tom Downey what's up for you, Jake. Xavier Smith going to take a knee for touchback on the kickoff. And out comes the Rams offense on this drive. Been a really solid start for them. We're going to get going on this beer for you, Phil. Been a really solid start for the Rams. What does the future MVP, Matthew Stafford, have on this drive? Let's see. Let's see. They're going to come out in Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, so if you're rooting for the Rams, make sure you subscribe to the Rams Report.
Hand off to Kyren Williams, who drives his way for 4 or 5. Corum, excuse me. Man, it's always the other one. What they need to do is one of them needs to start wearing arm sleeves because they've got very similar arm tattoos, and 22 and 23 look identical. This has been a problem for me all season long with them changing pace. I think it's one, it's the other. Because they got like tattoo sleeves, almost very similar looking tattoo sleeves. I got problems, these two guys. All right, Stafford, single back. And we got a false start. There's going to be a false start on the LA Rams here. Coming back. Let's see who's this one on. And it is on Davante Adams. Not something you'll see very often there. And it's the right call. 100% it is way early. He left when Xavier Smith went in motion. That's not great. 2nd and 10 for the Rams. Shooting themselves in the foot early on this drive. Can they overcome it? We will see.
Jack stands 70-28 on our Panthers channel. So it's Rams channel. You're actually on the Panthers channel. So you're in the right place if you're a Panthers fan.
Yes. I know, it's confusing. It feels like you're like, I'm on the Panthers channel. We're live on a lot of channels right now. We are live on a lot of channels right now. I know it could be a little confusing in the chat right now. But if you're a Rams fan, click that link that says Rams fans. And if you're a Panthers fan, we'll get your guys' link in there just shortly for you guys. Another penalty for the Rams here. 2nd and 15. Shotgun for Stafford here. Takes the snap. He's looking to throw. He's going to fire. He's got a wide open Colby Parkinson. Or Tyler Higbee, excuse me. 89. Let's go, Higgs. The Hig rig. Yes, our Panthers stream is in there. Our Panthers link is in there as well. Panthers link is in there. Tyler Higbee might have had even more yards if he hadn't slipped on that one. Great catch from Higbee. Big gain for the Rams. 36. Single back. Handoff. And that one is not going anywhere. Corralled very quickly by Derek Brown on that handoff to Blake Corum. Or that was Sean Morton and Derek Brown teaming up. Shotgun for the Rams. 2nd and 9. And looks like we got a timeout here. Was this TV timeout or Rams timeout? Timeout for the Rams there. That's their first timeout of the first half. Solid drive here going for LA as we take a 30-second break. I feel good about this one for LA. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Are the Rams going to get a touchdown on this drive, a field goal, or are they going to punt? Give me a TD, an FG for field goal, or a P for punt. TD, FG, or P. What do we got? Yeah. And then hit the like button, guys. Like today's stream. If you are enjoying hanging out with us on all 3 of our streams, we need your guys' support. We need to get the like numbers up across the board. Stafford dropping back, firing to Nacua, who after a really hot start had gone quiet for a little bit there. That'll be a gain of about 3. Bring up 3rd and 3 for the Rams. Good hit from Trevon Merrick there. All right, 3rd down for the Rams here. Spam those 3s if you're a Panthers fan and you want to see a stop right here. Spam those 3s. Shotgun for Stafford. He's going to take the snap. Looking, firing. Davante Adams goes up and gets it, but he's out of bounds. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3, or 4th and 3, excuse me, for the Rams. Looking like a field goal for LA. Oh, shout out to my future mother-in-law, Patricia Grunder. Trish Grunder, thank you so much, Miss Grunder, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. She's saying TD. Thought the Rams were going to get in the end zone on this drive. That ultimately turned out to not be the case. We're going to see if they can reconcile 3 here on a 46-yard attempt from Harrison Mevis. Mevis up, away, and good. Right down Broadway. 17-7. Rams take the lead, or push the lead out in Charlotte in the wild card round. Fun start in this one. Fun start in this one. 3 for 3 points, says Tim Haskins. It's quite a tight game, says Brother BKL Sports Entertainment Show. I can see the Rams are literally knocking it on the wood. Besides, I want to see a perfect TD, and I want Rams for my prediction. If you predicted Rams, it's trending in the right direction for you so far. It is trending in the right direction. Reggie Tails.
Let us know.
Yes. Who you got?
Who you got? I mean, it's a 10-point game with 5 minutes left to go. After that first drive, like the 4th down turnover and on downs, and immediately they score, I thought it was going to be at least 21-7, 21-3, maybe something like that. Panthers are hanging in there. Their defense is bailing them out a little bit.
100%. I'm impressed with Carolina. I think, and you said their defense is bailing them out, and to a degree they absolutely are. Like the defense has shown up consistently for them tonight. But what I think I'm also impressed with is they've moved the ball pretty well, especially on that last drive. We really saw them start to find a way to get the rhythm going. So if they can keep that up, Carolina's going to hang around in this one. They're impressing me. Don't worry. Oki says Bryce needs to become Gogeta. My Dragon Ball Z viewers understand that joke. That's funny. So you think Mendoza is the Raiders pick, says Reggie in our Panthers chat. I do. A little unrelated to what we're talking about right now.
So, hey, draft is coming up. You got to talk about it sometimes.
We'll hit Fernando Mendoza news anytime.
Okay, 1 second. If you guys are having fun and you want to subscribe to Panthers Today, the Panthers are about to get the ball. If you guys are having fun in the Panthers chat right now, make sure to hit that sub button. Tyler Smith will be the host of our Panthers channel, and he'll do streams like this. Very fun, very, very fun. So if you're a Panthers fan, either in our main chat or hanging out in the there's about almost 300 people in our Panthers live stream right now.
Wow.
If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do so. Tyler Smith, great host and a great guy, honestly.
Just a class act.
Great friend. So he'll have you guys covered all season long, draft coverage, playoff coverage if they end up beating the Rams. So make sure you hit that sub button for the Panthers as they get the ball here.
Indeed. Solid return for them. I'm going to get wrapped up around the 23-yard line. Thought he had a bit of a bigger lane there. Looks like it kind of stopped up. Phil Roberts says, "Hey guys, sorry I'm a Niners fan in London. I've often messaged Chase, but have never yet had anything read out. Please get one over Chase by giving me a shout out. Thanks." Well, here is your shout out. You know, as a Niners fan, we'll work with that. It's not my favorite thing in the world. But you know what? Just to get one over on Chase, here is your shout out, Phil Roberts. In return, hit that sub button on the Rams report for me. Single back for the Panthers. Rico Dowdle rumbling for 7. Man, he is shot out of a cannon. My name is Chase, says Chase Cottom. We weren't talking about you, Chase Cottom, unfortunately. We were talking about our buddy Chase Sr. here at Chat Sports. Not unfortunately we were talking about him, but we were talking about Chase Sr. here at Chat Sports. But shout out to you as well, Chase Cottom, in the Rams chat, especially if you have already hit that Rams subscribe button. And if you haven't, not only to Chase, but to everybody hanging out in the Rams chat and everybody on Main, go jump over in that Rams chat and hit that subscribe button. I need your guys' help. I'm trailing the other new channels here. I'm trailing the Panthers. Single back for Bryce Young. Speaking of the Panthers, he's going to hand off to Rico Dowdle, who is going nowhere fast. Josiah Stewart all over that one, as is Tyleek Hamilton. Quick stop for the Rams. Third down coming up. If you are a Rams fan in the Rams chat, spam 3 for a stop. If you want to see the Rams get a stop on 3rd and 2. Get those 3s going in the Rams chat. And on Main as well. Shotgun for Bryce Young. Chuba Hubbard to his right. Jimmy Horn Jr. in motion. Young takes the snap. He's looking to throw. He's going to check it down to, oh my goodness, a huge drop from Hubbard there. That is one you have to have. That was a first down if he'd caught that one. Pretty easy catch in the flat, run for that 2-yard gain. That is one that Panthers fans will remember for a while. Tough drop for Hubbard. If you lose this game, that one's going to stick with you. That would have kept that drive alive. Big play. Panthers will punt. Hubbard is frustrated on the sideline. Very, very frustrated. And understandably so. That is one you have to have. Sam Martin getting ready to boot it away to Xavier Smith. Here comes Xavier Smith, going to let it go. And it's taken a very nice roll for the Panthers all the way to about the 11-yard line. Smith should have played that one. Bounced at the 30. Ooh. We got the offensive numbers coming in for both teams. Rams winning in total yards, 164 to 130. And where you really see the discrepancy, though, yards per play. Almost 8 for the Rams, just under 5 for the Panthers right now. Rams have run less plays, 21 plays for the Rams, 27 plays for the Panthers. I told you guys to keep an eye on that play count. I think the Panthers are doing an okay enough job at keeping the time of possession battle close right now, at keeping the Rams offense off the field as much as they can, but you've got to do better. You've got to sustain your drives a little bit more. That, I think, is, again, where it's really going to come back to. You're seeing that battle stay close. That battle needs to shift towards Carolina in the later first half and in the second half, especially if they're going to have any hope of bringing this one home. Absolutely, absolutely. Like Jack Strand says in the chat, they have to keep the ball away from Stafford. 100, or Stand, excuse me, not Strand. Jack Stand saying they have to keep the ball away from Stafford. 100% agree. That's what it comes down to. You've got to win that time of possession battle. You have to limit the amount of opportunities that this Rams offense has to possess the ball because they are so dangerous. We saw that on that first drive. They are capable of driving down the field and scoring in minutes. Bolt of lightning on you. That shirt fits your frame well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mr. Busa. My man. All right, my Rams fans. It is time, once again, that I plug the Rams Report. If you are a Rams fan, I need you to subscribe to the Rams Report today. Hit that subscribe button. We've got the link going in the chat for you. We're going to get it going for you in just 1 second. Click that link. That link will automatically subscribe you to the Rams channel. It's just that easy. All you got to do, click that link. And while you're over there subscribing, make sure you tune in from the Rams Report and help boost our watch party over on Rams. Get the numbers up on that one. Spam in the chat. Spam an LAR if you just subscribed. What am I drinking, says Tim Haskins. I'm having a Happy Dad. This is one of their fruit punch ones. I think it was like 4th of July themed or something, but we're drinking Happy Dads. Reed's got one of his own. Cheers, Reed. And we'll keep drinking those. Every $10 super chat, we'll get another Happy Dad going. Matthew Stafford in the shotgun. He is going to give it to Kyren Williams, who plows his way for about 4. Hit the like for the boys, says Phil C. Damn right. Phil C. Number 1 on our leaderboard today. Let's go, Phil. Tim Haskins sitting in 3rd place right now. Where's the beer? Phil, it's right here. It's a Happy Dad. A brewski. A brewski for Yuski, a brewski for Meeski. 2nd and 6 for the Rams. Matthew Stafford takes the snap. He is looking to let it roll, and he will. Overshot Puka Nacua. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6 for LA. Wasn't there for Stafford. I think he just threw that one away. Yeah. Cooking. 8 for 11 now, I think. 114 touchdown, 147.5 passer rating. Oh, he's 8 for 10. Okay, so after that incompletion, he's now 8 for 10. Excuse me. I was updating, but our stats are just that fast.
3rd down. Type 3 in the Panthers chat.
Shotgun for Stafford. This would be a huge stop for Carolina if they can get it, and I think the Rams just help them with that, unless this is a timeout. Oh, this is a timeout from LA. Thought we had a false start here. Rams use their 2nd timeout. They got 1 left. Congrats on your engagement, says Phil C. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Her name is Kylie, and she's actually floating around in the chats right now. If she wants to make her presence known again, she's around. My lovely fiance. Ooh. Here's a question for you guys. Here's what I want to know right now. What is everyone drinking while you're watching this game? I want to know in the chat. Like I just told you guys, I've got my Happy Dad going.
Happy Dads.
I've got an Alani Nu going for the caffeine, the energy. But I want to know, what are you guys drinking as you watch this game? Speaking of this game, shotgun for Matthew Stafford on 3rd and 6. Dropping back, letting it go. He's got Davante. Oh, he overshot him. That was there. And Matthew Stafford knows it was too. He's frustrated. Oh, man. This would have been a huge play for the Rams if they could have gotten it. Just a little long from Stafford.
We got Crown Royal from Mr. 09, Coke from Patriots Dude, coffee from Big Mac. Derek said water. I'm at work. Derek, you have a Rams logo in your account. Are you subscribed to the Rams Report?
If you're not, then I don't know what's
going on. Oh my God!
Ball! Recovered! Muffed punt! Rams ball! This should be Rams ball. It is Rams ball. Wow. We were giving shout-outs in the chat. We had a muffed punt. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. That is a momentum shift in this game. Type wow in the chat for me if you are stunned by this one. Wow. That is a huge play. absolute disaster for Carolina. You cannot give LA more opportunities in this game. We've talked over and over again about the need to control the clock, about the need to control possession, about the need to keep that offense off the field. And here you go, giving them an extra possession for free. Jackson catching the buzz. Not yet. I just get fired up when I watch the Rams. This is just my natural state watching LA football. Speaking of LA, their offense back out there. Single back formation for Matthew Stafford. Blake Corum in the backfield. And it will be a give to Corum, who has 6. The run game has been so efficient for the Rams tonight. It just feels like maybe 1-2 runs have gone for less than 3 yards. That's really all I can remember. They have had everything they want on the ground. And like we talked about in our keys to victory at the beginning of this game, getting that touch count, getting the volume to Corum, getting the run game going so that you have the threat of play action is so huge for what this Rams offense does. I think that's really going to burn Carolina in the second half. Here comes another give to Corum, his 8th of the night, and he is just bobbing and weaving. Nice little spin move. He has a first down. And once again, this Rams offense is rolling up yards. As we hit the 2-minute warning, the Rams lead by 10, and we will give you guys some information on the sponsor of today's video. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And here's my lineup for this weekend's playoff matchups. Matthew Stafford, we took the more on his passing yards, as well as the more on Puka Nacua's touchdowns. That was a smart one on my part. That has already hit. And Drake May, we took the more on his passing yards as well. We'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out that one. But you guys can tell me on this lineup. You can fade me on this lineup. Whatever you do, just do it at Prize Picks because they put their users first. So all withdrawals are fast and secure. They accept most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. 100%, it always is.
This is a closer game than I thought. So for everyone in the chat right now, let us know who you got.
I want to hear.
Could the Rams pull away in the second half here, or are the Panthers going to come make it close?
I want to hear. Are you rolling with LA? Type LAR. Are you rolling with the Carolina Panthers? Type CAR in the chat. Derek25 says he is subbed in the Rams chat. Shout out you, Derek. That is what we love to hear. Thank you for confirming us for that. Thank you for confirming us for that. And Andrew Connell saying that is Delaware Blue End Troy Reader on the recovery. Damn right it is. Damn right it is. Shout out Brett Alper, Delaware native. This is going to be a bloodbath, says TTB6103. And go Blue End, says John Gall. We got more Delaware fans in the chat. Yes. Yes. Cowboys fan rooting for the Rams to beat down Carolina. I love it, Big Mac 1786. I love it. We got 1,500 people in the chat right now. Let me know, who are you rooting for? I want to hear from a lot of you. We got 1,500 people. I need to hear from some more of you.
Let's get it going.
We got a lot of the same people sending messages in the chat, and I'd love to hear from y'all, but I want to hear from some more people. Play action for Matthew Stafford. He's going to check it down to Kyren Williams, who has a screen set up. Very well set up. Navigating for a first down for the time being. We do have a flag down. Good run by Kyren Williams after the catch there. See if it counts for anything. And it will not. We got an illegal block in the back. That's going to be on Steve Avila. And it is the right call. He got Lathan Ransom there. And he's John with Lathan Ransom as well. All right. Brings up 1st and 20 for the Rams. Penalty sets him back a good 10 yards. Shotgun here. Kyren to the left. Motion here from Davis Allen, who finds a block. Second and 13 for the Rams here. When you look at the offensive stats again, which we went back to. Oh, there's the updated ones. Yeah, again, time of possession battle remaining too close for Carolina. Staying too close. You cannot let LA. If LA is going to win the time of possession battle, LA is going to win the game. It's going to be as simple as that. You have to win that battle if you are the Carolina Panthers. You have to win that battle. And right now, they're not even coming close.
If you want your team to win today, hit the like button. Let's see, how many likes we got on the Panthers channel?
Let's find out.
We've got 62 likes on the Panthers channel.
Strong start.
There we go. Let's see, what do we got on the... Our main channel, we have 305 likes.
That means we owe 3 wheel spins.
We do owe 3 wheel spins. I figured we could do them at halftime.
All right, we're going to bank our wheel spins for the half for you guys.
And then on our Rams channel, we got 36 likes. So make sure to hit that like button. Tells YouTube that we have a good stream going on for you guys. And more Rams channel or more Rams fans hopping into the Rams channel. More Panthers fans hopping into our new Panthers channel. It's a race to 1,000 subs.
It is.
It's a race to 1,000 subs. So we'll see who can get there first.
Race is heating up. I need your guys' help. If you like hanging out with me, you want to hang out with me more, support that Rams channel. Bosses need to see that thing grow. It's what they're looking for. It's what I'm looking for. 3rd and 12 for the Rams. Rams are looking for a first down right now. And Tyler Higbee has about 9. That's going to be short of the first. Should bring up a field goal try for LA. Yeah, that's the other angle here. Do you go for it?
Type G for go, type K for kick.
Let me know what you think.
Do you pile on the points or you take your 3?
They're going to go for it, I think. McVay's been very aggressive over the last couple of weeks. One of the most aggressive coaches in the NFL. They rank 3rd in terms of going for it percentage in opposing territory. Interestingly, the Panthers also rank 2nd. We might see a lot of 4th down attempts on this game, and we're going to see one right here on 4th and 3 from the Rams. This is a huge play. Spam those 4s in the Panthers chat if you want to see the Panthers get a stop. They need it right now. Nacua in motion. Stafford drops back to pass. Stafford looking like he wants to run. Incomplete. Broken up. What a stop. That was Tershawn Wharton dropped into coverage for the Panthers there. And he had the breakup. And the Rams are going to come up empty. Wow. Huge stop for Carolina on this possession. Great play by Wharton. Wow, man. Coming over on that one. What a pass breakup there. Getting in front of Tyler Higbee. That's the effort the Panthers are going to need tonight. That is the effort the Panthers are going to need tonight. They're going to need that kind of effort from everybody on the field. All 22 guys going to have to play like that. Timeout says should have took the field goal. You know, I can't disagree.
It's always in hindsight. If they got it there, you wouldn't have said that.
That's one where I actually do feel like you take the points. And I can say that because I said that. I thought they were just going to kick the field goal. But Jared Verse, great tackle from Jared Verse, stopping Rico Dowdle. Really quick stop there. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11 for the Carolina Panthers. Or 2nd and 10, excuse me, no loss. Panthers going quickly. Less quickly now. Bryce Young in the shotgun, and he'll take the snap. Drops back and fires, and this is going to get a flag, I think. No flag. Oh, there's the flag. I was like, it was a lot of contact from Quentin Lake. I 100% thought there was a DPI. It comes in late. This is going to be defensive pass interference on Rams Quentin Lake, number 37. Their safety actually returning in this game from a dislocated left elbow, and that is a pretty obvious foul there from Quentin Lake. Cannot restrict Jalen Coker's arm like that as he tries to go catch it. Coker's selling it. I don't think he need to. They got you, brother. That's a big penalty, though. That helps out Carolina. First and 10 with 59 seconds in the first half for the Carolina Panthers here, trying to make something happen on this final drive, and damn do they need it. Shotgun for Bryce Young. He's looking, he's firing, and he's got it. Complete. Jalen Coker. Great gain down the sideline. This Panthers team is moving the football.
If you're a Panthers fan, get those ones in the chat. Get those ones in the chat. Abraham, I see you. Got about 313 people in that Panthers chat right now.
Dang.
They are in the Prize Picks Red Zone.
They are. When you download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup, that's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. And Bryce Young taking a look for Xavier Legette in the end zone, and man, he almost had him. That was almost a touchdown for the Carolina Panthers there. Strong coverage from Kobe Durant. Had an interception earlier in this game. Man, we got a good one on our hands here, Reed.
We do have a good one.
We do have a good
one, folks.
2nd and 10 for the Carolina Panthers at the 16-yard line. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Young takes the snap. He's looking to throw. Fires. He's looking for Dowdle. Out of bounds. Third down here. Spam those threes in the Rams chat if you want to see the Rams force a field goal try. If you want to see the Panthers get a conversion, spam those CARs. Let me know who you're riding with right now. Rams look like they're going to bring pressure. Panthers in the shotgun. Bryce Young takes the snap. Rams do bring pressure, and it gets there, but Bryce rolls away. He's going to take it and run, and he's got the first, and he's got more. He's got a touchdown. Carolina Panthers have cut into this lead. What a play from Bryce Young there.
They wish they took that field goal now.
Yeah, you do. Great response from Carolina. You had to have it, and you do.
Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs.
If you're a Panthers fan, we want to see your TDs right now. We do. Great finish to the first half for the Panthers. A lot of momentum going Carolina's way in this one. Great play from Bryce Young. We talked about this in the pregame. How does he handle his playoff debut? How does he step up into this moment? Does he deal with it? And he steps up into the pocket on this one, makes Nate Landman miss, and makes a beautiful play for the touchdown.
I mean, sometimes you got to think about like the importance of, yes, Stafford is a very good quarterback, and he's MVP candidate, but it is also sometimes it's nice to have a guy who can take off up the middle like that and use his legs and use that space that he has to score a touchdown.
Matthew Stafford's not making that play. Not anymore.
Maybe like
5-6 years ago.
I was going to say 10 years ago. But
yeah. I'll give him 5. I think at 31, he had the wheels to to make you miss a little bit. But great play from Bryce Young, and one the Panthers absolutely had to have. Absolutely had to have it. We have got a very good one on our hands in Charlotte. Don't go anywhere if you are here watching with us. Ryan Fitzgerald's going to send it away to the Rams for what should be the final drive of the first half, and this will be an illegal kick. Did not quite get it into the landing zone. So the Rams will start at the 40-yard line. That's big. Special teams woes biting the Panthers here, as that free kick short of the landing zone will set up the Rams with great field position on the final drive of the first half, or at least what should be the final drive of the first half. Let me know, what do you think is going to happen on the final drive here? And who do you got in this game? Give me an LAR for the Los Angeles Rams. Give me a CAR if you're rolling with our Panthers. Let me know who you've got. Shotgun for Matthew Stafford. He takes the snap. He's looking to throw, and he does. Finds Davante Adams for a first down. And the Rams will. Or no, they just burned it. They just burned it. Perhaps. That, or they're going to try to throw it out route and create the opportunity for the field goal. Or spike it. A couple different ways you can get that clock stop. Be interesting, though. Bit quiet in the first half for Davante Adams. Yes, that was his first reception of the night. I believe also his first target of the, or second target of the night. He had the other one where he carried him out of bounds. That he did go up and get. Shotgun for Stafford. He takes the snap. Kyren Williams catches a blitzing linebacker and gives Stafford time to miss Puka Nacua. Yeah, if you're going to miss that throw, that's the only way you can. Props to Kyren for picking up the blitz on this one. Should have been a flag on this one. Davante Adams got hacked. Missed call by the officials. Shotgun for the Rams here on 2nd and 10. Kyren Williams to the right of Matthew Stafford, who takes the snap and wants to throw again. And will. Ball batted and nearly intercepted by Shao Smith-Wade, who's got to make a better effort there to pick that ball off. That was there for Shao Smith-Wade, and Matthew Stafford's hand appears to be injured after this one. He is holding his fingers. His hands collided off the arm of Tershawn Ward, or nope, that is DJ Wanham, right off of DJ Wanham's elbow. Looks like his right fingers are going to jam hard into Wanham's elbow. We've seen Stafford have issues with jamming his fingers into defenders' helmets in the past. Something to keep an eye on. How are Stafford's hands and fingers going forward in this one? Has a huge effect. Oh! He hit Puka Nacua right in the hands on this one on what would have been a touchdown. Puka's got to catch that ball. Something you do not see. Puka Nacua dropping a pass when he absolutely should have had. He beats J.C. Horn badly on this play and just cannot quite corral a perfect ball from Matthew Stafford. Panthers, they get lucky here. That is a huge one in the direction of the Panthers. Rams will boot this away with 12 seconds left in the first half. 8 after the punt. What a first half. Yeah. What a first half, guys. Who's got it better than us? Nobody. That was 6 right there, says Jay Hensley. It indeed was. That was a touchdown if Puka Nacua hauls that in. That is one, and we talked about it earlier with the drop from Hubbard for Panthers fans. That's one you'll think about. That is one that Rams fans will think about if you lose this game. But I want to hear from y'all. I want you to grade the first half for your respective team. Or if you're watching as a third-party viewer, how was it as a viewing experience? Let us know. If you're a Rams fan, grade the Rams first half, A through F. If you're a Panthers fan, grade the Panthers first half. If you're a third-party viewer, how was it to just hang out and watch that game?
And as you know, I said as you know, as you should know, we are live on 3 channels. We're live on our main Chat Sports channel. We are live on our 2 brand new channels here at Chat Sports, the Rams Report and Carolina Panthers Today.
Panthers Today.
Panthers Today.
There you go, Reed.
Panthers Tonight. No.
Panthers tomorrow.
But so let us know in each respective chat. You type your grades down in the chat right now. Abraham Beck for the Panthers giving them a C. Pop Sport giving them a C. Really? Giving them a C. Okay. They drove down that field and made it 17-14.
Maybe that's C for Carolina.
Maybe C for Carolina, but I would give them a little bit. I'd give the Panthers a B+, and I'd give the Rams maybe a B-. They started off A, and then they kind of have quieted down a little bit and let the Panthers come back. You can't let that happen.
I'm going C+ for the Rams. I think you really got off to a great start, but the way you finished this first half was not pretty. I don't like not taking the 3 that was right there for you. Sean McVay has transitioned in a lot of ways from being one of the most conservative coaches in the NFL to one of the most aggressive coaches in the NFL, and I think at times that aggression can work against him. And we saw that happen on that one. Turned down an opportunity to get 3. Don't love that decision. But overall, think the Rams been really solid in this game. We've seen that team show when their offense is moving the football, which they have pretty much consistently every time that they've gotten it, they look like the better team in this one. But the Panthers have to be able to keep that offense off the field, and that's what they started to do towards the end of the first half. So I'd give the Panthers a B+. C+ for the Rams. Do you mind taking over while I run to the bathroom real quick? All right. How you letting the Panthers beat you in the playoffs, says B-Fat. They're not. They're not beating the Rams. They're still losing. Okay. All right.
There we go. Jackson's going to go use the potty. But my name is Reed Barkus. I'm a producer here, and I'm the host of the Buccaneers channel. So if any of you in our main chat are a Buccaneers fan, Bucs Breakdown by Chat Sports. Hit the sub button. But anyways, Phil, we're not going through that again. Oh, $5 super chat from Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Shout out to you. How's everybody doing today? So, feels weird that we're already having playoff football. Isn't that crazy? Playoff football. This 2025 season went so fast. Jeff Bartlett. I'm a Chat Sports football fan and Bears fan. This is a great first half. In terms of like our stream, because we really appreciate that. That's awesome. This is Jackson's first stream. I got a little bit behind the scenes, making sure each chat is doing good. I'm trying to make sure the bots are away, and managing all 3 chats right now. But you guys are real ones, hanging out with us today. We got 100 people. A little over 100 people in the Rams chat, almost 300 here in the Panthers chat, and then we got about 1,300 in the main channel. So shout out to everyone watching. You know what? Let me give some shout outs just for everyone hanging out in the chat right now. For the Rams chat, LAR, spam it down in the chat right now. In Panthers, CAR, I'll give you some shout outs. And then in our main channel, whoever your team is, shout out your team. I know we got some Bears fans, according to Jeff, and John is a Philly fan. I can get the Tim, I can get the Bucks chat link. Give me 1 second. We got John. He's a Philly fan. Outdoor Creations looks like he's a Philly fan as well. John really is, Phil really is about that shirt life. Josh is an Eagles fan. Mondo saying LAR. Mondo should be subscribed to the Rams chat. Rams Report by Chat Sports. On the Verge saying go Rams in our Rams chat. Let's go, man. Abraham, shout out to you. Abraham's a real one. You've been here for a little bit. Fayette saying at least they're not getting blown out. A lot closer than I thought, guys. A lot closer than I thought. Good vibes only from Reggie. Shout out to Reggie. Reggie saying you're putting his CAR down in the chat right now. Also saying Raiders. Are you a Raiders fan as well? Let me know in the chat. Are you allowed to have 2 or more than 1 favorite team? Is that allowed? Nate saying go Pack go. Uh-oh. James right above him saying bear down. We're going to have some beef here in the chat right now. Tim, I'll throw the Bucks chat in there or the link in there in a second.
Yeah, buddy, throw on the Bucks show.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm not muted. Sorry, guys. Thanks for letting me know in the chat that I was muted. I'm back now. We are getting wheel spins going for you guys. That's what I was saying. We're getting wheel spins, getting ready for you guys. I owe you guys a couple from the first half. We're doing them for every increment of 100 likes. That's what I was talking about. So sorry that we had the audio off there for you guys for a second.
That was my fault. So you can blame me on that one.
Hey, Reed's human. Everybody makes mistakes. Reed's been rocking it out all day long for us. It's all good. It is all good. But my voice sounds different. Does it? I don't know. I visited the bathroom and I was actually replaced by a doppelganger with a slightly different voice. All right, here we go. We got the wheel spin ready for you guys. So we owe you 3. We're going to see what's on here. We got jumping jacks. We got bean boozled. We got some animal noises. Yeah, we'll have to go grab the bean boozled. We got animal noises, which that's up to you guys. You guys got to let me know in the chat who you want or what animal noise you want. We could do, I could do a panther roar. I don't think Rams really make much of a noise, but whatever noise you guys got in the chat, let me know. We've got burpees, we got push-ups, we got jumping jacks, and here is our first wheel spin. Again, we owe you guys 3. Every increment of 100 likes, we will be getting a wheel spin. So the first one is 20 jumping jacks. Let's do them all, and then we'll load up all our jumping jacks.
Oh, okay.
Or all our push-ups or whatever. We'll knock them all out at once. So 20 jumping jacks is on deck for us. Let's see what else we got to do. And again, if you guys want more of these, if you guys want me to get really fit today, just keep liking that stream. 40 jumping jacks. We're going to be doing a lot of jumping jacks in just a minute here. 40 jumping jacks. One more wheel spin. And again, Wheel spins come every increment of 100 likes. So keep liking whatever stream you're on. That goes for all 3 streams. 60 jumping jacks. Holy cow.
Just like, it'd be funny if I just rigged it, just to only do jumping jacks.
Reed just wants to see me do a ton of jumping jacks. All right. I'm going to take off the headset so I don't break
I'll
it
count.
while
I'll
I do
count.
60 jumping jacks.
I'll mute you and make sure to, unmute you when you come back. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, man. What is going on here?
9, 30, 31, 2, 33,
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
Woo!
All right. There you go.
Woo!
I encourage everyone to so
60.
that's why he's doing wheels or a that's why he's doing jumping jacks. I'm just imagining somebody coming into the chat being like,
Why the hell is this guy
what
doing
is this
jumping
guy
jacks?
doing? And we screen mirror. And I took away the wheel because I was like, I want to see what people are saying because I only have so many screens.
Uh-huh.
And they just totally saw what I was looking at.
Oh, man. Somebody feed that lad a sandwich. Damn right. I need another one after this. Woo!
Woo!
Woo, boy. That Chipotle is going to hit after this. The most jumping jacks I've ever seen on Chat Sports ever. Hey, double 75-33. That's what you get on the Rams report. And on the Panthers today as well. Now let's see Harrison do that. Hey, go over to his stream. Let him know you want to see him do 60 jumping jacks. He's live right now. Go let him know. Stop tweaking, bro. Says, don't worry. Hey, I'm trying to catch my breath. I just hit 60 jumping jacks. 6'7" also. Hey. Whoa. Did we get a super? Or was that from earlier? Oh, hang on. My thing's behind.
Oh. I was going to say I didn't see anything.
My other feed was
Same.
behind. I was seeing, did we get a super while I was gone?
Jeff.
Shout out to Jeff.
This one.
Shout out to Jeff. Huge shout out to Jeff. I'm a Chat Sports football fan and a Bears fan. This is a great first half. Jeff may have headed over to our Bears stream. I think they might already be live for their game later tonight. But shout out you, Jeff. We appreciate you supporting today's show.
That drop by Puka Nacua.
Looms
Big
large. Looms very large at this point. Looms very, very large. Now we need some push-ups, says Phil C. Hey, we got to spin the wheel. Tim Haskins says he needs another drink. $10 and we got one. Second half underway. Rams will take a touchback on the opening kickoff. Ronnie Rivers taking the knee there. Who gets the ball after half? The Rams do. Rams starting with it after the half. Let me know in the chat. Who do we have? Who you think comes away with it? It's a damn close game right now. 17-14. Are you rolling with the Rams? Give me an LAR. Are you rolling with the Panthers? Type car in the chat. 17-14. Single back for the Rams. They will fake the handoff. Firing. Stafford, had Davante, but he dropped it. Great coverage from Mike Jackson. Great coverage from Mike Jackson on that one. Broncos fan here rooting for LAR, says Josh Kirby. Josh Burgart's rooting for the Panthers. Phil C is rooting for the Chargers. I think he means the Rams. As a Pats fan, I'm going for LAR, says Chris Flores. A lot of drops tonight, says John Galt. That is a true statement. Shotgun for Stafford, who takes the snap. Nice block from Corum. Looking for Adams deep, broken up by J.C. Horn. Panthers defense is playing ball right now. They are playing well. Stafford's going to have to be on point here in the second half. Don't worry, Oki says every time Davante Adams drops a pass, an angel gets its wings. Not many angels have their wings then. Not many angels with wings then. Little bit. 60's a lot, brother. Don't point it out. Shotgun snap for Stafford. He fires too low. He had Davante. Wasn't going to be a first down anyway. 4th and 10 for the Rams. They will punt. Not a great drive to start the second half for Matthew Stafford and the Los Angeles Rams. If you're a Panthers fan, that is exactly what you want to see here.
So I, on all 3 channels, I did a whole brand new live poll after the first half. Who you got? Because this is still a close game. I was gonna ask a different question, like, you know, who the Rams might play after this game in the next round of the playoffs, but that's not happening yet.
No, way too early to be asking that question.
So we're asking who you got again, because it's a close game.
And I agree with John Galt here. He says, hey, you, the one who is just sitting there not liking and subscribing. Stop being a lurker fraud, like and subscribe. That I'm talking to you guys too. We got 1,200 people in this chat. We're nowhere near 1,200 likes. What's up with that? Like today's video, especially if you're on our new channels, the Rams channel, the Rams Report, or Panthers Today. Subscribe over there. If you are a Rams fan, subscribe to the Rams Report. If you're a Panthers fan, subscribe to Panthers Today. We got coverage throughout both of these teams' playoff runs, whatever they look like. Also into the offseason, we got draft coverage, free agency coverage, everything you need all the way into next season where we'll have regular streams. Single back for the Panthers. Bryce Young's going to run play action and roll out to his right. He's going to take off, and he has about 9 before sliding down in front of Nate Landman. Bring up 2nd and 1 for the Carolina Panthers. Links are in the chat for the Rams Report and for Panthers Today in just a minute as well. Phil C. 231 says, you're going to be sore tomorrow. I honestly think that I will. He also says, hardworking guys are here for us. Let's be here for them. I appreciate you. The main way you can be here for us is by subscribing to either of those channels, whichever one makes more sense for you. If you're a Rams fan, subscribe to Rams Report. If you're a Panthers fan, subscribe to Panthers Today. If you're just a big fan of football, subscribe to them both. Chuba Hubbard with the first down run. Panthers moving the football here. And hit that like button too. Follow Mondo Lastraka's lead. Hit that like button. That's a good question from NES Force. I'm going to answer that in 1 second here after this play. Shotgun for Bryce Young. Hubbard to his left. Motion from Tommy Tremble. Play action. Pressure coming, and that one's going to get dirted. NES Force says, who do you think is the most passionate host on Chat Sports? I vote Alper. He goes crazy. I sometimes worry he will have a heart attack. I agree. Alper, love that dude. He is a psycho sometimes on those Patriots streams. Even if you're not a Patriots fan, tune in one time. That guy goes absolutely nuts. He's got to be up there as far as just like most crazy reactions go. Our Saints host, Trizzy Trace, is up there as well as far as most insane reactions go. Jeremy Chuggs.
I think
with the
Marshall,
Texans.
too.
Marshall with the Giants and with the Knicks. Speaking of which, pressure is coming here for Bryce Young. And he'll throw it away. 3rd and 10 for the Panthers. But that's a great question, NES Force. That is a great question. James Matthew Ministries, I'm subscribed to your Bears, Packers, and Jets channels. Why don't you add the Rams and the Panthers to that already fine resume of Chat Sports channels to which you are subscribed? I think those would complete you at a nice odd 5. Moose is hilarious too, says NES4. Yes, he is. Moose is also absolutely fantastic. He is super hilarious. And he would definitely say boo Alper, Josh Kirby. That is exactly right. Phil C says he's seen a micro might cry. He's super passionate. Always wearing his emotions on his sleeve. Falls out of his chair sometimes. Bryce Young taking the shotgun snap. Firing, and he's got it. Complete to Tetaroa McMillan. First down. Tetaroa having a game.
If you're in our Panthers chat, type those ones. Type those ones. If you're a Panthers channel or in the Panthers channel, type the ones. But also, if you're in our main chat sports channel and you're a Panthers fan, type those ones. Or if you're just rooting for the Panthers.
A lot of reasons in which you can type one. First and 10 for the Panthers. Bryce Young takes the snap. He will hand off here. Hubbard shrugs off one tackle, but brought down for a gain of about 5. Panthers comeback would be insane from Jerry is cool. Wouldn't be that crazy. They're rolling right now. They are rolling right now. Single back for Bryce Young. He is going to hand off to Hubbard. No gain there. Stopped up pretty quickly by Omar Spates. Undrafted free agent from last year's class for the Rams, who has really been a nice find. Omar Spates. 3rd and 5 for the Carolina Panthers here. What was a initially rolling along drive is starting to slow down. Shotgun here, 4 receivers wide. And we've got a offsides from the Rams. Free play for the Panthers. This will be a first down, even though it's an incomplete pass to Jalen Coker. So a mistake there from Braden Fisk is going to give the Panthers, a free first. Fisk just a little early, trying to jump that snap count.
Shout out Florida State.
Yeah.
I'm a Florida State alumni.
We love Braden Fisk and Jared Verse here in LA. Our Florida State tandem. But that'll be a 1st and 10 for the Carolina Panthers. 6 penalties for the Rams. They got to get that under control. Single back for the Panthers here on 1st down. Bryce Young takes the snap, and he will stick it in the belly of Hubbard, who gains 3. This is the exact drive you're looking for if you're Carolina in so many ways. Obviously, you're putting yourself in position to score.
Slow, methodical.
Yes, exactly where I was getting to with that. It is the exact kind of slow, methodical, clock-eating drive that Carolina needs. They've eaten up over 4 minutes already here in this 3rd quarter. If I'm Carolina, I want to get that to at least 7 before I put a minimum of 3 points on the board and tie this game. Check down to Hubbard. Hubbard has just enough for a first down. That's going to move the chains again for Carolina. The methodical nature of this drive continues. Atrium 8640. Bucks fan here. I don't like the Rams. I would love to see a team like the Rams get exposed. Hey, not nice. But on this drive, it's kind of happening. 3-2-1 Thatch. I'm from Orlando, and my sister is an FSU alumni. There you go. That makes Reed happy. Reed loves to hear about fellow Seminoles. Single back for the Carolina Panthers. Hubbard in the backfield, and he will get the handoff here, and he will get about 1 yard. Good stop there by the Rams front seven. 2nd and 8 for Carolina. And they continue to bleed this clock. Every snap, they're taking 20, 30 seconds off the play clock before they snap that football. They are very conscious of their need to keep Matthew Stafford on the sideline. Bryce Young in the shotgun. He's got Hubbard to his left. Hubbard's been getting a lot of work on this drive. It'll be Hubbard again for a gain of 2. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. If you're a Rams fan, now is the time to be spamming those threes. The Rams need a stop right now. Rams have got to force a field goal. Do not let the Panthers take the lead in this game. If you are a Panthers fan, start spamming ones. Get ready for that first down. Manifest it into existence in the Panthers chat.
I'm also seeing with Atrium, and I think Tim was asking earlier too. This is the link to the Bucs channel, which I host.
Bang. Shotgun for Bryce Young. Drops back, looking to throw. Check down, not going to be enough from Tommy Tremble. This is going to bring up 4th and 3 for the Carolina Panthers and likely a field goal attempt, although Dave Canales did get a little crazy on us earlier in this game at the very start, going for it on 4th and 1 in his own territory. How does he approach this 4th and 3? Offense coming off the field. They're going to kick this field goal. Right decision, in my opinion. What I think the Rams should have done when they were in a similar position earlier in this game, they did not take the points. The Panthers will look to do so here with a 46-yard attempt for Ryan Fitzgerald. Snap down. It is up. It is good. Ryan Fitzgerald's got it. This game is tied 17-17, and that marks a fantastic point for you guys to spam those FGs. If you're a Panthers fan, get those FGs in the chat. Celebrate that field goal. Celebrate this game being tied. Nice comeback from the Carolina Panthers in this one. But I want to know, how are we feeling right now? You can update your pick. We've asked you a few times now. Who you got in this one? I want to hear. Rams, type LAR. Panthers, type CAR. Let me know in the chat who you got in this one. I want to hear from you. Perfect opportunity to update your pick.
I think it's really telling for a guy like Bryce Young, whose first career playoff appearance. You go for it on 4th down in your own territory on the first drive, and you don't get it, and they turn around and score right away. Mm-hmm. What a series of adversity and keeping your head straight, knowing, hey, we didn't get it. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe, it wasn't the right call. You keep moving, keep moving forward, and you tie the game up in the 3rd quarter with 7 minutes left in this game in a wild card against one of the better teams in the playoffs.
Yeah, 100%.
This is huge for him.
If you're a Panthers fan, you've got to be very impressed with the way this team has shown up. I'm impressed as a Rams fan. Watching this team, they look really good. You knew this team was young and talented. They don't look young right now. They just look talented. They just look good at the end of the day. They had some early mistakes. They've shrugged that off. They look like seasoned vets here in the second half. And that's surprising for a team that has a lot of young players playing key positions and key roles. If you're Dave Canales, you've got to be very happy with the way your guys have shown up in this one. Against, to your point, one of the best teams in the entire playoffs right now, one of the best teams in the entire NFL. Team that not many people gave you a chance against. Jake 23-23-2 says, Rams are a better team, but something about teams flying all the way across the country seems to have a pretty big impact. Damn right it does. Cross-country travel, it's going to have a huge impact on the way you show up in these games. Flying all the way from LA to Carolina, that'll give you a little jet lag. Oh, hello, Phil. What's up, my man? The current MVP of today's stream. Phil, we love you, Beast. We love you. Big Phil. LFG indeed, Phil. LFG indeed. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick it away. Xavier Smith and Ronnie Rivers back deep to return for the Rams. Ronnie Rivers will field this one, and he will bring it out. Solid return. Rams will start this drive from the 30-yard line. NES Force asks, who do you think is the most overrated team in the playoffs? I'm going with Denver. That's a good question.
That is a good question.
I'll answer first here, and then I'm going to let you go, Reed.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go Denver as well. I also think Denver is quite overrated coming into this playoff run. I think they're a good team. Don't get me wrong, but I do think they are overrated. Single back for Stafford here. He will hand off to Kyren Williams, who plows his way ahead for 4, which affords a perfect opportunity for Reed to give his answer.
Before I give my answer, make sure I hit that like button. If you want your team to win, whether you're a Panthers fan, a Rams fan, or just an NFL fan in general, and you want your team, maybe you're an Eagles fan and you want them to win, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Tells YouTube, hey, we got a good stream going on. We got a good community here. And it'll recommend it to more either Panthers or Rams fans. So make sure to hit that thumbs up button. My answer is also the Broncos or the Patriots.
I think those are the two easy answers. Play action from Stafford. He's looking and firing and overshooting Puka Nacua again. Stafford, it feels like of late, got off to an 8 of 10 start in this game and is now 10 for 21. Stafford 2 for 11 of late. 8 for 10 for 114, now 10 for 21 for 137 yards. You're looking for what went wrong for the Rams in this one. There is your answer right there. 3rd and 7.
Is this Stafford, maybe not doing as well, or is this the Panthers defense?
This is both. I think this is both. This is the Panthers defense stepping up. They're getting pressure. They're forcing Stafford to make quicker decisions. The lack of Kevin Dotson along this offensive line for the Rams is starting to show up in major ways. Justin Dedich is not a good player at the end of the day, and he's struggling out there, especially against Derek Brown. And I hate to rail on Dedich. He's a backup. He's going up against an all-pro level talent, in my opinion. Derek Brown got snubbed this year, but he should have been an all-pro. Excuse me. So it's a tough ask for Dedich without Kevin Dotson out there, but you're starting to see that pressure affect him, and you're starting to see that slow down the run as well. I think the lack of Kevin Dotson in that lineup is an enormous impact. I sucked in air there and had a weird throat thing happen. I would love nothing more than to tell the good people about our friends at PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks, guys. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And let's take a look at my lineup for today's game and some of the games tomorrow. Matthew Stafford, we went the more on his passing yards. Well, off to a great start. Not so great lately. We did go with the more on Puka Nacua's touchdowns. That has already hit for us. And then Drake May's more on the passing yards. We'll have to wait till tomorrow night's game to find out how that one goes. But if you guys like the look of this lineup, you can tail me on it. You can fade me on it. Whatever you do, just do it at PrizePicks because they put their users first. So all withdrawals are fast and secure. They accept most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Indeed, it always is. Indeed, it always is. And Matthew Stafford is wishing he was right a little bit more often right now over the last couple plays. Bryce Young, kind of the opposite of Matthew Stafford. Got off to a bit of a shaky start along with this Carolina Panthers team, settled down, and lately has been playing very good football in this game. 14 for 25, 178. Did have the pick early on in this game. Kobe Durant got him on that overthrow, but he's made good plays. as we return here. 3rd and 7. Stafford in the shotgun. Making a change to the line of scrimmage here. Stafford takes a snap. Panthers bring the house. He fires. He's got Davante Adams for a huge first down for the LA Rams. If you are a Rams fan right now, I need to see you spamming ones. I need to see you spamming ones. That's an enormous conversion for the Rams. That's enormous.
I see Eric Mitchell in the Rams chat. Shout out to Eric.
Boom. Let's go, Eric. Let's go, Eric. 1st and 10 for the Los Angeles Rams, 6 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Stafford takes the shotgun. Looking to throw. Fires. Incomplete to Puka Nacua. Christian Roseboom, former LA Ram, in coverage on that one. Bummy LA Ram, if I may add. But again, this Panthers defense continues to consistently get pressure, and you'll wonder how much is Stafford's fingers bothering him. You see him get hit again in the hand here, gripping that finger. It looks like that pointer and that middle finger are really bothering him on the left hand. Or is it the right hand? It's the right hand, excuse me. Stafford takes a snap. Shotgun. Looking, throwing, checking down to Kyren Williams, who has 5. 3rd and 5 for the Los Angeles Rams here. This is a big play. If you're a Panthers fan, spam those threes. This is a huge opportunity to get off the field and take the lead in this game for Carolina. If you are a Rams fan, I want to see you spamming ones. Manifest the first down.
As a lot of dads standing up in front of their TV are saying right now, big 3rd down.
Big 3rd down. Stafford in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap. He's going to fire. He wants Davante. He's got him. It's a huge shot that knocks the ball away, and Davante is still down. This is going to be a flag. And it should be. Mike Jackson's going to get flagged here for this hit on a defenseless receiver. Or maybe not. Appears the refs are going to have a conversation about this one. This is an enormous hit from Mike Jackson. Or no, this wasn't actually Mike Jackson that laid the hit. Excuse me. That was Nick Scott. Yeah. That is 100%.
Let us know. Was this a flag? Why for yes and for no?
I think you'd have to go with yes.
I think it's the crown of the helmet right under the chin on Davante Adams.
Yeah. Scott gets his helmet right in there. It's tough to say he was leading with it, but man,
we got
a lot of blood on Davante Adams.
3-2-1 Thatch saying helmet to helmet. I agree.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat complaining about the flag. Cameron Blake saying, what happened to football? I hear your guys' arguments in some ways, but you can't have helmet-to-helmet hits in the sport. That's what the game is trying to get out. I agree with you. XX Miko XX. That is a good flag. That is a good flag. I'd say the same thing if it was a Rams player laying that kind of hit on a Panthers player. We got a handoff to Kyren Williams, and we got a gain of about 4. Bring up 2nd and 6. But a very beneficial penalty for the Rams, keeping this drive alive, what would have otherwise been likely a long field goal or a punt. And the broadcast just showed it 2 for 8 for 24 for Matthew Stafford on his last 8 attempts. something we just highlighted, but there's the exact numbers on it for you, as he is now at 12 for 24 on the game. Play action for Stafford. He will throw, and he is incomplete again. Colby Parkinson could not haul it in on the tight end screen. We've got third down. If you are a Panthers fan, spam those threes. Opportunity to force the field goal here for the Rams. Prevent them from stretching the lead any further than just 3. But you got to get the stop. What do the Rams have for 3rd and 6? They're 2 for 8 on 3rd down tonight. Matthew Stafford takes the snap. Watch out for Puka here, guys. And it is going to be Puka. Incomplete. Bring up 4th and 6. And likely a Harrison Mevis field goal. No. No, you should not go for it. Can we ask Chugs for his opinion, says Loco. I don't know if Chugs is here today.
Chugs is not here today. He will be here tomorrow, though.
Yes, he will be.
You can ask him then.
42-yard attempt from Harrison Mevis. Snap down, kick is up, and it is good. And the Rams will retake the lead here with 4:17 to play in the 3rd quarter. If you're a Rams fan in the Rams chat, I want to see some FGs. Let's celebrate those 3 points. This is a game where every point is going to be extremely, extremely important.
And if you have not already subscribed to the Rams Report, what are you doing?
Exactly.
What are you doing?
A great point.
Jackson, how much does it cost to subscribe to the Rams Report?
Let me check my notes on that one. $0. It is actually entirely free to subscribe to the Rams Report. And on the Panthers, also $0 on Panthers Today as well. Both of those are entirely free. That's right, we're giving away all this content to you guys. All this content is entirely for free. All of it is for free. We've got almost daily Rams videos, whether they're shorts, whether they're long-form videos. We've got streams throughout the playoff run. We've got all sorts of content, and Panthers is the exact same way. I got multiple videos a week over on Panthers. And if the Panthers win this game, I would be very surprised if there is not a Panthers stream next week featuring Tyler Smith. But we will see what is to come in the rest of the second half of this one that will determine all of that. But either way, it is 100% guaranteed, no matter what happens in these two games, that there will be content all year long on the Rams, on Rams Report, and on the Panthers, on Panthers Today. So subscribe to both of those channels. They both need your support. They both need your help. Go hit that sub button. It is 100% free. Lenny2512 saying thumbs up for the Rams. Lenny, go over to the Rams chat, my man. Go over to the Rams chat. It's just above you in the chat. See that link that says Rams fans? I want you to click on that link, and I want you to send that exact same message in the Rams Report chat. I am talking to you, Lenny2512. I want to see that thumbs up for the Rams over in our Rams Report chat.
And this is, I don't know about anybody else. Oh, I'm not on screen. Whoops. Hello, everybody.
Whoa.
It is 20-17. Jackson, let me ask you this. Were you expecting 20-17 with, I don't know, 3 minutes left in the 3rd quarter?
Not at all. No, not at all.
Right?
We could still be pretty close to my score prediction that I gave in my Rams keys to victory. If the Rams get another touchdown in the 2-point conversion and the Panthers don't score anymore, this would finish 28-17. I predicted 28-14, so it's not terribly far off. But this one definitely feels closer than what I anticipated it to be. As the Rams kick it away here, Panthers bringing it out. Xavier Legette on the return, and he will go down at the 30-yard line.
So let us know in all the chats right now. Rams chat, you got about 224 people. Our main chat sports channel, almost 1,700 people. And in our Carolina Panthers chat, we got 343 people. I want to see LARs, CARs, all over the place, all on my screens right now. Make sure to hit them down in the chat right now. Who is going to win this game?
Yes. Couple questions that I want to answer real quick. Big Daddy Joe saying Big Daddy Joe 28-19 saying, Jackson, did you see a blowout? Not exactly a blowout. I think I saw the Rams winning by 2 possessions. Shout out to you, Big Daddy Joe, one of our Patriots regulars. I thought Rams were a juggernaut, not sure anymore, from Missing Mike. Me either, Missing Mike. I thought we were going to be a lot better today. Cameron Blake saying, I watched Chase on the Niners Report. Are you guys in the same building out of Texas, or are there more locations you guys stream from? We are in the exact same building. Chase's studio is like 3 doors down from where we are right now. This guy reminds me of Chris Collinsworth. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Chris Collinsworth is a pretty damn good broadcaster. And we got some people shouting out Big Daddy Joe. We love to see it. Shotgun for the Panthers. Bryce Young looking and firing to Rico Dowdle, who is going to be wrapped up by Emmanuel Forbes after about a gain of 6 yards. Forbes letting him hear about it as well. Cameron Blake says, dope, thanks. Thank you, Cameron Blake. Thank you. On who? Really? I must have not seen it. 2nd and 4. Carolina, Bryce Young, single back, or offset eye, excuse me, and then we'll go to Rico Dowdle, who has nothing. Emmanuel Forbes into the backfield. And, yeah, he is slow getting up after what was a phenomenal play in run coverage. A little bit of friendly fire. Forbes really hurting after that one. That is a huge loss if Forbes is unable to return, something we will keep an eye on 100%. Yeah, that was a bit of a friendly fire incident on what was an amazing play in run defense by Emmanuel Forbes, just shooting in to make that tackle. 3rd and 4 here for the Carolina Panthers. Shotgun for Bryce Young with Chuba Hubbard to his right. And he will take the snap here. He's looking to throw and does so, but it's incomplete. A little bit low for Xavier Legette. And that was Roger McCreary, the trade acquisition from the Tennessee Titans for the Rams, who has not played a lot, dealt with injuries, hasn't been able to see a ton of reps, making a big play in this moment. Big moment there from Roger McCreary. Great opportunity to make yourself known to the Rams house here with a big play there.
If you're a Rams fan, that feels good, but they are going for it.
Yes, 4th and 4. Panthers going to go for it here. Empty set for Bryce Young. One of the first times either team has gone empty all night long. Bringing pressure from the Rams, and they've got him off the spot. Byron Young pressuring. He's going to have to throw it away. It's incomplete. That is a turnover on downs from the Carolina Panthers, and the risk does not pay off.
Again.
The second time tonight that Dave Canales has opted to go for it on 4th down on his own side of the 50-yard line, and neither time the Carolina Panthers convert. If you lose this game, you're going to be staring at those 2 plays for a long, long time. Let me know in the chat. What do we think? I'm going to ask you the same question I asked you on that first drive. Was going for it there the right call? What do you think? I can't get down with that one. I was down with the first one. I understand the moment, but you're right here. This is a 3-point game. I don't give the Rams the ball on their own side. You got to pin punt there. You got to play the field position game. That was not the right decision. Big Daddy Joe saying no with a lot of exclamation marks. TTB6103 saying such a dumb call. I agree. Michael Appel saying no. It is the playoffs. You don't live in fear. Go for it, says Mr. Fresh Edition. I hear ya. I don't think you have to live in fear by punting there. I think you play the field position game and you trust your defense, which has been really solid for you lately. Stupid call to go for it, says Jay Hensley N9V. I agree. I think that was a bad decision. I don't see that one working out for the Carolina Panthers. And it seems like you guys are with me on that one. A lot of guys sounding off in the main chat. Panthers chat feeling the same way. Abraham Beck saying no. X-Ralt saying no, he just took a year off his job. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I hear ya. Not a great decision from Dave Canales. PM Fox saying should have punted. Missing Mike has 20/20 hindsight, so we know they're correct, and they say it's a bad call. I agree with you. And your 20/20 hindsight. I agree with you. Defense is not dominant enough to play the field position game, says Mr. Fresh Edition. I don't know, man. They've been pretty good tonight. I mean, you're not asking them to hold the Rams for the rest of the game. You just need one more stop. And if you could pin the Rams, your defense has gotten you plenty of stops tonight. I think they can get you one more. Like, I don't love the idea of not trusting them enough in that position. I think you trust your defense, who is a huge part of the reason you're still in this game when your offense has sputtered at times. And now they're going to have to really trust their defense. As we return here, Rams, single back formation for Matthew Stafford. Motion for Davis Allen. He's going to stick it in the belly of Blake Corum, who's rumbling ahead for a gain of 6. Nice run for the Michigan man. Hey, Big Daddy Joe! Usually when you lose in the regular season, you win in the playoffs. Need to be smart here. It is the playoffs. I agree. And shout out you, Big Daddy Joe, coming in with the $20 super chat. We appreciate you, brother. A huge supporter of our Patriots channel here. We appreciate you coming in to support Maine as well. Big Daddy Joe, always great to see ya. Motion from Xavier Smith here as Matthew Stafford runs play action. He wants to let it launch, but he instead is going to get hammered. A huge sack to Sean Gibson, getting home on that one for the Carolina Panthers. Enormous play. Enormous play. An enormous parlay in the chat. I need 1 reception and 7 more yards from Davante. 2 passing touchdowns from Young. Ooh, we need a lot there, friend. We need a lot. Oh, hey, yeah, that is a Beers Cheers. That's a great point. I'm out on this one. I need another one. Shotgun for Stafford. We'll get that handle for you in just 1 second. He's looking to throw, and he's got plenty of time to do it. And he's going to be picked off. That's Mike Jackson, who undercut the route. That is huge for Carolina as Mike Jackson picks off Matthew Stafford, jumping underneath that one. He was looking for Xavier Smith. And the Carolina Panthers are going to take over at their own 40-yard line. Matthew Stafford, again, off target. A great stunt here from the Panthers defensive line is going to create that pressure, get that throw off time. It wasn't Xavier Smith, excuse me. It was Davante Adams that he was looking for. My bad. I misread the jersey number. But Mike Jackson undercuts that route beautifully, picks that off, and that's killer. That's killer. So the 4th down conversion didn't hurt, said Mr. Fresh Edition. It does not when you make a play like that. Bryce Young gives to Chuba Hubbard. Hubbard spins back but cannot create any separation. That is going to be a gain of 1 if he's lucky. 2nd and 9 for the Carolina Panthers. Missing Mike said, M. Sand Mike says Stanford doesn't look right. You mean Stafford, but yeah, I agree with you. Does not look right right now. He's been off since early in this game. Big Daddy Joe saying turnovers kill the Rams. 100% they do. We talked about this in the preview. In the keys to victory for the Carolina Panthers, what did we say? If you want to win this game, take that ball away from the Rams. Keep Matthew Stafford on the sideline. In the second half, wow, huge gain. Jalen Coker's running. Jalen Coker all the way to the 6-yard line. An enormous gain from the Carolina Panthers. And into the Prize Picks red zone. Download Prize Picks today. And when you play your first $5 lineup using code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. What a play from the Carolina Panthers down at the 6-yard line. Panthers fans, spam those ones in the chat.
Wow.
Got to be going crazy. That is a huge moment for Carolina.
And that will do it for the third quarter. Put your 4s up in the chat. Put your 4s up in the chat.
We are entering the fourth quarter, and we need a beer for my beers. Cheers. Can we send a message to production? See if any. Oh, word. All right, we're going to get that beers cheers going for our friend who sent that in. Who was that? I got to remind myself. That was Big Daddy Joe. Big Daddy Joe. Yes. Big Daddy Joe sent in our beers cheers. Thank you, Big Daddy Joe. We appreciate you, brother. We got 1,800 people hanging out in the building with us right now. And I want to know, who are you rolling with? It's feeling good for the Panthers right now. If you're a Panthers fan, you got to feel really, really good. But I want to hear from you. LAR for the Los Angeles Rams. CAR for the Carolina Panthers. Who are you rolling with in this one? And we got our brewski. On another one. XX Miko, wish the camera would get us a slightly closer look at his throwing hand. Again, I'm betting a sprained or fractured finger or a thumb. And they're talking about Matthew Stafford, if you're not aware. And I don't necessarily disagree. I think, we saw him have that initial, if you missed it, if you're just joining us here and you didn't see it, when Matthew Stafford's arm going forward on that pass connected, really his hand, connected with Tershawn Wharton's elbow, immediately he was in a ton of pain. And we've seen ever since that moment, his effectiveness has dropped hard. And this is not the first time something like this has happened to Matthew Stafford. You go back to 2023, this was an issue for him throughout the year where his thumb was bothering him after a similar incident, following through on a pass. Thumb gets caught in the face mask of a defender, ended up being haunted by that thumb injury all season long. So not the first time we've seen something like this from Matthew Stafford, something we know that can absolutely bother him. And I agree with you, XX Miko. I am really wondering what exactly is the status of that hand. TTB 6103 says, I'm a doctor. Matthew is suffering from what looks to be poop fingers. Thank you, TTB.
But the Panthers in the red zone.
Yes, they are. They are in the red zone, and Bryce Young is running play action and looking for Jalen Coker, who gets bodied by Nate Landman. Oh, and they're going to throw a flag. They're going to say this is unnecessary roughness.
I thought it was just a big hit.
I thought so, too. I didn't think Coker was out of bounds. If Coker was out of bounds, it's a different story. But I thought Coker was still in bounds and therefore perfectly fine to be hit in that way. That looks like a legal hit to me. I'm having a hard time seeing that one. I don't know what we're looking at here. It wasn't helmet to helmet. That helmet's square in the shoulder. I don't know what I'm seeing there.
For anyone who's a Panthers fan,
yes,
since they're in the red zone,
yes,
I'm spamming their link down in the chat. If you're a Panthers fan, make sure you subscribe to Panthers Today, brand new channel. Host Tyler Smith.
Yes, shout out to Tyler Smith. Shout out to our Panthers channel, growing fast over there. And a nice run from Hubbard, who is going to punch it in. That's going to make the subscribers of Panthers Today very happy as Carolina takes the lead. Jumping ahead, 23-20 in this one, pending the extra point. This could be a 4-point lead.
We got Patrick Welsh, Panther Nation, let's go Panthers, in the Rams chat.
Hey, Patrick. Wrong chat, my brother.
Hey, Patrick, I'll throw the Panthers link in there if you want to go ahead over there, subscribe to that channel and hang out over there.
Extra point on the way from Ryan Fitzgerald.
Another Florida State guy.
Hold down. Fitzgerald's got it up and through. And the Panthers now lead 24-20 over the Los Angeles Rams. This is one hell of a football game, guys, and we've still got a whole another quarter to play. My goodness, how lucky are we to be here right now? Amazon Mike said something there, but they retracted it. I was reading that. What do we got? Should Rams fans be worried right now? This is a great question. Should Rams fans be worried right now? And I will answer this as a Rams fan. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think this is not the way you wanted it to go. This is not the way I envisioned this going. My score prediction was 28-14. I thought you would show pretty quickly and early and often that you were the better team and the more talented team and the team with more playoff experience, and those things would show up. But so far, this Carolina Panthers team has looked like the more experienced team. They've played cleaner football. They've been far less sloppy. Matthew Stafford, ever since the finger injury, and really since late in the first quarter, has been inconsistent. He's been all over the board. The Rams have got to settle down on offense if they want to get back in this one. But from the way they're playing right now, it is hard to not be worried as a Rams fan. But my Rams fans who are over in the Rams chat, I want to hear from you guys. Are you with me? Are you also worried? Are you typing your Ys or are you typing your Ns? Let me know if you're not worried. I want to know why.
I think if I can chime in here.
Yeah, 100%.
I think a little bit, but not because of the Panthers. I think they should be worried about Matthew Stafford's hand.
Yeah, I think
that's something that I think we're glazing over a little bit is I think his hand is not, because he's missed a couple throws that he usually makes. Is that because of the hand?
More than a couple. And then, you also got the drop from Puka where even when Stafford has been on, sometimes you got killer drops. We had a drop from Colby Parkinson on a tight end screen that was set up really beautifully. You had a drop from Puka Nacua on what would have absolutely been a touchdown. These little misses are starting to culminate on you, and you got to get this ship turned around. You got to get it turned around in a hurry. Otherwise, absolutely worried. Kylie says she's worried 100%. Score prediction for Patriots-Chargers. Michelle, 2002, asking for a score prediction for Patriots-Chargers. Give me Patriots 21, Chargers 13. I think the Chargers are going to struggle to get going. I think that's going to be the biggest issue. I think the Patriots, defensively, I do wonder how does New England show up against some of the best teams in this playoffs, but I think their defense is going to be their biggest strength against a Chargers team that is really missing pieces along its offensive line. As Ryan Fitzgerald gets the kick away to Ronnie Rivers, who is bringing it out for the Rams and has a lane to about the 32. So that's where Matthew Stafford will start what is a very important drive for the Los Angeles Rams. If they want to avoid doing, as Eric Mitchell is saying in the Rams chat right now, losing to the Panthers twice in one season. Not great. Not great at all. Matthew Orr says, Bears versus Packers, who wins? Well, I'm rolling with the Bears. I made my wild card predictions about a week ago, and I think I'm not going to break from any of them. I'm staying with the Bears. I think the Bears have got this. Matthew Stafford single back. He sends Puka in motion and hands off to him on a jet sweep. Puka running through a tackle, and he will have 5 yards. Rams need some more of that. Rams need some more of that. And we are getting new live polls going for you guys on all of the channels right now. So watch your stream for a brand new live poll, and I want you to vote in that. On main, it is, can the Panthers complete the upset? Let me know, yes or no. If you're over on Rams, can the Rams pull off this win? Once again, yes or no. And can the Panthers pull it off over on Panthers? Respond to your live poll as Matthew Stafford drops back and hits Davante Adams, who has some space and is out after a big 20-yard gain. Rams are moving the football. Rams fans, give me a 1 in the chat. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. The Rams are moving it. But I agree with you, Phil. Not much zip on that ball. Not the usual cannon that you see from Matthew Stafford. A little bit of wobble on that ball. Good observation from Phil C., who's been here all day. We appreciate you, brother. Matthew Stafford changing things at the line of scrimmage. He's got Kyren Williams in the backfield who will get the ball and a 2-yard gain. He's mad. He thought he had a cutback to get more, and I think he did. Jake Serb 8547 is a real one. Telling people to hit that like button and subscribe. We've got 1,800 people in this chat. Not nearly enough likes. There's not 1,800 likes on this video. That is not enough, therefore. So if you have not liked today's video, like it. It's very easy. It's very free. And it supports this channel. Matthew Stafford firing to Puka Nacua, who makes a move and has about 9. Rams on the run right now. Whoa, Raccoon is at your door with a $2 super chat. As an Eagles fan, please win. I hope you're talking to my Rams, Raccoon. I hope you're talking to my Rams. But either way, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Shout out, Raccoon.
Shout out to Raccoon at your door. That's a funny name. I like that.
It is a funny name. 3rd and 1 for the Rams. Matthew Stafford drops back. He's looking, firing. And intercepted. No! Wow! Great play from Puka to come back and break it up. Overthrown by Matthew Stafford. Puka Nacua turns into a defensive back and makes a hell of a play to go blow this up. Puka Nacua just saved the Rams. What a play from Nacua. This is why he's a first-team All-Pro. This is why, in my opinion, he's one of the best receivers in the NFL.
First-team All-Pro DB?
I mean, like, this is the kind of heads-up play you make as a first-team All-Pro. This is why you're in that league. Not just a great receiver making a huge play to keep his team alive. 4th and 1 for the Rams. This is an enormous play. Speaking of huge plays, Stafford sends Xavier Smith in motion, hands it off to Kyren Williams, who has first down yardage. That is a first for my Rams. Give me a 1 in the Rams chat. And in Maine, if you're cheering for the Rams. Double says he saved Stafford's ass. You're damn right he did. Tim Haskins says, can we get a raccoon in the chat? Yeah, we can get a raccoon in the chat. Spam raccoon in the chat. I don't know why you spelled it like that, but I like it.
Got a couple people in the Rams chat as well. 247 people in there.
Yo.
We got Matthew saying, what are you doing, Stafford? And then BFAT saying, what is Stafford doing? Run up the middle to Blake Corum or Kyren Williams, one of them. Kyren Williams.
Indeed. Adventure for One says, Puka's the best receiver, I think, but will he win anything because of his social drama? Well, he was selected first-team All-Pro today, so he won that. He won that. I don't know if he will get more awards than that, but this is a great question from Big Daddy Joe 28. Jackson, who is your favorite Ram of all time? My favorite Ram of all time is probably Steven Jackson. Steven Jackson is definitely up there for me, although Puka Nacua is starting to approach him. But I have a signed Steven Jackson helmet, and it's one of my favorite possessions that I have ever owned in my entire life. Marshall Faulk, great call from XX Miko. I was actually at his Ring of Honor induction in St. Louis. I have that hat from that game. Seahawks broke their soul from Levitate Music 9360. I'm going to read that, and it's the last time that I'm going to read that. But thank you for your $2 super chat. I don't appreciate your message. Oh, my goodness. They are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right, and it's good to get first downs, which the Rams just did.
Jack Youngblood. That's a good one.
What's he got?
No, Jack Youngblood.
Oh, Jack Youngblood. Oh, excuse me. I totally forgot. I thought we had someone in the chat named Jack Youngblood. Deacon Jones is a great call from Jack Stan. Isaac Bruce from Ricky Ryan Raider. Another great player. Deserves to be a Hall of Famer. Give to Puka Nacua. Nacua looking for it. Or excuse me, Bruce is a Hall of Famer. I was thinking of Torrey Holt. It's not in the Hall of Fame. How about Fred Dreyer? That's a good one. That's an old one. Bill Simpson. Roman Gabriel. There's a poll. I think he is still, unless Stafford passed him up, I think Roman Gabriel is still the Rams' all-time passing yardage leader. All right, I could be wrong about that, but somebody fact-check me in the chat. 2nd and 6 for the Rams, meanwhile. They're running clock on this drive, almost 6 minutes off of it as Stafford takes the shotgun snap and looks and fires to Kyren Williams, who's going to get in the end zone.
It's a game.
Touchdown, Rams.
They're literally just like this. Bah! And then the Rams. Bah! And then the Panthers. Bah!
We've got Rock'em Sock'em Robots in Charlotte. Nice check down from Stafford. Great play from Kyren to make it happen after the catch. Woo doggy, we got a game in Charlotte.
In the Rams chat, spam your TDs. Let me see
Spam
your
those
TDs. If you're in the main chat and you're a Rams fan, spam and TD. Do it in there and subscribe to the Rams channel so you can do it over there.
Yes. Panthers chat, spam boo. Spam boo in the Panthers chat. Spam boo.
So I know we got that $20 super chat from
Yes, we did.
Big Daddy Joe.
Mm-hmm.
We actually do have a little bit of a menu to have some fun while we're at this commercial break.
Damn right. All right, here's what we got on our wild card menu, my friends. Every 100 likes, which we're going to check on that in just a minute, see where we're at, how many wheel spins we owe you guys. We are going to hit wheel spins, and that goes for all 3 of the streams. We are live on Panthers right now. We are live on Rams right now. And we are live on the main Chad Sports channel. So whatever stream you're watching on, you need to be hitting that like button if you want to see us do wheel spins. If you were here at halftime, you saw me do
We're at 95 on the Panthers. We need 4 more likes.
Get over to Panthers.
We're at 96 now.
Get over to Panthers and like that. If you were here at halftime,
2
you saw
away
me
from
do
500 on Maine.
You saw me do 60 jumping jacks. We've already got another wheel spin loaded. We need to get more wheel spins loaded. We're 2 or 7 total likes away from loading up 3 more wheel spins. That could be potentially a lot more jumping jacks. That could be some bean boozles. We could have lots of different things going on. Every increment of 100 subs on Rams and Panthers, we're hitting beer bongs for you guys. We're going to check and see if we did get to any of those in a minute here. Every $5 super chat, I need you guys to attach, whether you want it to be for the Rams or for the Panthers. We're going to track them all down at the end of today's stream and tell you guys which team had more support in today's chat. Obviously, we're going to have our on-the-field winner that gets to move on in the NFL playoffs, but we got a second winner in the offices of Chad Sports. So if you want your team to get a guaranteed win today, help them out with a super chat. And lastly, if you send in $10 or anything more than $10, we're getting a beers cheers going for you. We are. So, lots of options for you guys. 100 likes, we got the wheel spins. 100 subs, we got beer bongs. $5 super chats to rep your team. And $10 for a beers cheers. Lots of options on the menu. We got lots of Panthers fans in the chat right now. Man, B4Q sending his CARs. Keep pounding from got a lot of ops. Roman Gabriel was the second overall pick in the 1962 draft, played 11 seasons with the Los Angeles. Yep. Those are all true facts about Roman Gabriel in there.
We got some wheel spins. We'll do it next commercial break.
Yep. Next commercial break, we're getting wheel spins, excuse me. Tim Haskins is hoping they are not in jumping jacks. He says, no more jumping jacks. I'm winded typing. B-Fat says, you guys ain't winning it this year if you could barely beat the Panthers. Well, everybody has down games. Rams will get back. Chad Sports, if you saw this score in a vacuum with no context, and I told you Bryce Young had 0 passing touchdowns, you'd be hard pressed to believe it. Great point, XX Miko. That is a really good point. I feel like that's not something we've touched on, but it's absolutely worth mentioning. You would have thought for the Panthers to be in this game, Bryce Young would have had to have a much better performance. He has played well, but he has not been the reason they're winning this game. Or not winning, but in this game. To me, that is the defense. 100% it is the defense. A great observation from XX Miko. Big Daddy Joe says, remember Super Bowl 14 versus Pitt. Close game until the third quarter. There you go. Jay Hensley says, Stafford's hand seems fine. He intentionally missed some throws to keep it close, but then turns it on when he needs to. I wish that was the case. I don't think that that's the case. But, if that's what he did, I don't want him to do that anymore. I don't like him keeping it close. Let's just not keep it close. Let's just roll him the whole way through. All right, Bryce Young in the shotgun. 1st and 15 for the Carolina Panthers after the false start. Young dropping back, looking, firing to Jalen Coker, who is quickly brought down by Quentin Lake. They'll bring up 2nd and 12, or 11. Eight minutes and 24 seconds in this game. Oh boy, we are coming down to the wire as Bryce Young and the Panthers come up in shotgun on 2nd and 11. Motion for Tommy Tremble. Quick check down to Jalen Coker, who makes a lot of motion on that one to go a whole lot of nowhere. Too much east and west movement, not enough north and south movement. The Panthers will lose 2. Yeah, I mean, you can't juke around this much in the backfield in this kind of a game. He's cutting back and forth. Get north and south. Get up the field. Get some yardage. Create a 3rd and short. Instead, you're staring down 3rd and 13 with Bryce Young in the shotgun. He's got Hubbard to his left, who low snap. Bryce Young rips it. Cannot haul it in. Jalen Coker had a step on Kobe Durant, but he can't hold on to the ball. It's a little off target from Bryce Young. It's good coverage, too, from Kobe Durant. Actually, it was not off target. Coker's got to catch that ball. All right, Panthers will punt on 4th and 13. Big opportunity for the Rams here. With 7 minutes left in this game, time to control some clock. Up by 3. That is what the Rams should be looking to do right here. That is what the Rams should be looking to do right here. All right. If you are a Rams fan, if you want more Rams content all year long, if you've been having fun hanging out with us today, we got 1,900 people hanging out with us right now. I know a huge portion of you guys are die-hard Rams fans. I need you to subscribe to the Rams Report by Chat Sports. I know you want Rams coverage. I know there's not enough people covering the Los Angeles Rams. That's why I'm doing it now. That's why I have entered the fray here on the Rams Report with Chat Sports. Our channel's given the coverage that you need on an almost daily basis of the Los Angeles Rams. And the Carolina Panthers, another team that gets underserved, another team that does not get enough coverage from the national media. I know my Panthers fans know that. I know my Panthers fans feel that way. We've got the channel for you. Tyler Smith is running that thing. Panthers Today, growing very, very fast. 2 excellent videos already out on that channel for you to go enjoy. Make sure you are subscribed. 3 excellent videos out on that channel for you to go enjoy. Excuse me. I am looking at the Rams VOD schedule. It's a little bit different. We only have 2 out on Rams, but 3 out on Panthers. A lot of shorts out on Rams. If you love short content, the Rams is the place for you. But 2 great new channels. Big Daddy Joe asking a perfect question. Did Chat Sports finally get all 32 teams? Yes, we did, Big Daddy Joe. Yes, we did. Last week was an enormous week in the history of the company as we are now fully represented across the entire National Football League. Matthew Stafford, under center, he'll go play action and rifle it to Puka Nacua, who has a big gain, and somebody lost a piece of their helmet. This looks like friendly fire between 2 Panthers. Actually, that fluttering, I thought that was somebody's piece of helmet on the ground. Oh, no, it is. That is exactly what came off there. I think that came off of, I don't know. That's never good when you see the blue paint chipping off these helmets.
When you see paint flying around.
It's not a great sign.
VW Blue Sky.
Hey, let's go VW. $2 super from our friend who says Rams taking this one. I agree with you, VW Blue Sky. And if you're not already subscribed to the Rams Report, which real one that you are, I know you are, but go over there, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to VW Blue Sky. Give them some love in the chat. Give them some love. 1st and 10 for the Los Angeles Rams. Matthew Stafford handing off to Blake Corum, who gets pushed ahead. They really do. It's just until you see the number. You're going to have no idea who it is until you see the number. And it's 2-2 and 2-3, too. So it's like... And this one's coming back. We got a holding penalty on Justin Dedich, who has struggled tonight. Really hoping, as a Rams fan, and I know fellow Rams fans are, that Kevin Dotson can be back. Because look at Dedich here. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing, brother? We're getting manhandled at the point of attack. And that's been, early on, it felt like the Rams had everything they wanted on the ground. But that has really stopped up in the second half. And I attribute a lot of that to Dedich just getting manhandled. The former USC center really needs to step it up here in the final 5 minutes. Come on, buddy. Stafford dropping back, looking, firing, and Davante cannot hang on. Great coverage from Christian Roseboom, who is apparently revenge game minded right now. Former Los Angeles Ram. Good play from Roseboom. Or no, that wasn't Rose. That was Mike Jackson that had the coverage there. Roseboom just came in late with the tackle. Mike Jackson had the pass deflection, though. Second and 20. Hey, VW, let's go. Another super chat from our friend. We appreciate you, my friend. Keep showing love in the chat to VW Blue Sky. They are an absolute real one. As Matthew Stafford checks down to Blake Corum, who, nearly fumbled, but instead rumbles for about 3. And that'll bring up 3rd and 17 for the Los Angeles Rams. If you were a Panthers fan, spam those 3s. The Panthers need to get off the field right here and right now. As we approach just under 5 minutes to play in this wild card matchup, the first playoff game of the 2026 NFL playoffs, coming down to the wire. Matthew Stafford in the shotgun here on 3rd and 17. He'll take the snap, wants to throw, and he does. Checks it down. Blake Corum has 8, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Should the Rams go for it? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for a no. What do you think? What should Sean McVay do? He has been very aggressive of late.
Rams fans, what do you think?
What do we think? What do we think? Sravat says yes. Matthew Orr says no. Kylie G says yes.
Matthew says no. He says punt.
BW Blue Sky says no. And they are going to punt. It's blocked. Punt is blocked. The Rams fall on it. Ethan Evans' punt was blocked by Isaiah Simmons, the former first-round draft pick by the Arizona Cardinals. Comes up with an enormous play in the wild card round for his new team, the Carolina Panthers. What a moment for Isaiah Simmons. What a moment for this Panthers team. That could be huge. Ronnie Rivers able to fall on it to prevent this from being any worse than it already was for the Los Angeles Rams. Absolutely huge momentum moment in this game.
If you're a Panthers fan right now in the Panthers chat, type your hell yes or something. I mean, unbelievable. Yeah. Official ATL Ghostface saying, F yeah. Come on, with a bunch of hearts. Let's go. Patrick saying, let's effing go. Reggie saying LOL.
Quick check down to Teteroa McMillan, and he's got 10. Or 15, excuse me. It's way more than 10. Panthers moving the football. Wow. What a moment in this game. If the Panthers win this one, that's the play. as they enter the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Bryce Young, hands off. Hubbard has it. Rams trying to pull at that football. He gets 7. 3:20 to play in this one. It's not looking good for the Los Angeles Rams right now. This is not good. This is not a good position to be in.
I will say we got a lot of people in here, over 2,000 in our main channel, 466 for the Panthers and 337 for our Rams channel. If you are not subscribed already, we are live on 3 channels. Make sure you hit that sub button.
Bryce Young, single back formation. He will fake the handoff. He will check down. It's broken up and nearly picked by Quentin Lake, who came diving in front of, I think that was Bryson Tremaine. Nate Landman and Quentin Lake teaming up to make sure that play unsuccessful. That's Mitchell Evans, actually, excuse me. Matthew Stafford watches on. Third and 3 for the Carolina Panthers. Shotgun for Bryce Young. He takes the snap. He's looking to throw. Jared Verse with the pressure, and he's got Jalen Coker for a Carolina Panthers touchdown. Wow. Carolina takes a 30-27 lead, pending the extra point. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. If you are a Panthers fan, spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. If you are a Panthers fan, if you're a Rams fan, give me some booze. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. What does Matthew Stafford have? If you are the MVP, as the media says that you are, as the odds in Vegas have appointed you to be, as I, at the beginning of this video, and countless other talking heads like me have appointed you already, prove it right now. Here's your moment. Here is your moment. What do we have from Matthew Stafford? If you think Stafford leads the Rams down for a game-winning touchdown drive, give me some MVPs in the chat. Give me an MVP in the chat if you think Matthew Stafford's about to lead the Rams for a game-winning touchdown drive. Give me CARs. Type car if you think the Panthers are getting the stop and sealing the deal. I want to know, what do you think? MVP, if you think Stafford and the Rams driving down the field here for a game-winning touchdown drive. Stafford's got plenty of them in his career. Does he have one more right here and right now? Or do the Panthers have the upset of a lifetime in Bryce Young's playoff debut? I want to hear from you. What do you got? Ryan Fitzgerald will boot it away. And the biggest drive of this game is set to begin. Ronnie Rivers bringing it out. Rams are going to start this one from about their own 30-yard line. Big Daddy Joe. Carolina left too much time on the clock. We've seen this before. We have. If you've watched Stafford, I just mentioned it. Nobody has more game-winning drives in NFL history than number 9, who takes the snap in shotgun. Starting the drive, he's going to check down to Puka Nacua. Nacua still gets there. Christian Roseboom in on the tackle. Second and 3 for the Los Angeles Rams. Shout out to Big Daddy Joe in the chat. Give him some love. Stafford takes the snap from shotgun. He's going to rip it to Davante Adams, and the Rams have a first down. And they're moving the ball. As we approach the 2-minute warning, we have just hit it. We have just hit it. And it's time to let you guys know about the sponsor of today's episode. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups just like this one every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And I've got my lineup put together for today's game plus tomorrow night's game between New England and LA. I went with the more on Matthew Stafford and the more on Puka Nacua. I'm not exactly sure where Stafford's at on the passing yards right now. I don't think he's quite gotten to that one, but he is closing in on it. I know Puka's got his touchdown. Oh, then we're just 14 and a half yards away from that one. Drake May tomorrow night. We'll have to wait to see how that one pans out. But looks like we're set to go for today. So you can tell me on this lineup. You could fade me on this lineup. Whatever you do, just do it at Prize Picks because they put their users first. So all withdrawals are fast and secure. They accept most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Let me know. Who do you have in this one? As we wind this thing down, just 2 minutes to play. 1, maybe 2 more drives left in what has been a fantastic game. Are you going with the LA Rams? Give me an LAR. Are you going with the Panthers? Give me a car. Let me know in the chat. I want to hear from all 3 of the chats. Music Lover, he's saying Carolina. Larry's saying Carolina. Alex Farmkid's saying Carolina. Blake Nicholson is saying Carolina. Mondo Lestraka's saying the Rams. Horizons thinks it's going to be Carolina. Stahl says Carolina. Man says Carolina. Amir says Carolina. Man says Carolina. Football Gods is saying Carolina. Vikings fan is saying Carolina. Bobby Prods is saying Carolina. Driston is saying Carolina. We got a lot of Carolina fans in the chat right now. Brandon Arnold is rolling with the Los Angeles Rams. Adventure for One is rolling with the Los Angeles Rams. Cravey Monster Outdoors is rolling with the Carolina Panthers. Estrado Castillo is rolling with the Carolina Panthers. Lot of Time and the Buckeye is rolling with the Los Angeles Rams. Big Daddy Joe's rolling with Vince Ferragamo. That's not one of our 2 options here, but you know what? We'll take it. Not overtell the whistle. I agree. This one's got a long way to go. And we're back into it. Matthew Stafford in shotgun on 1st and 10. He will take the snap, looking to throw, and does so to Davante Adams, who's looking to make a guy miss, going to gain about 6. He's brought down by Smith Wade. If you want the Rams to win this football game, which, guys, right now, I need it. I need you to go subscribe to the Rams Report. I need it. I need you to go subscribe. Matthew Stafford takes the snap, and he fires and hits Puka Nacua. That's a first down for the LA Rams and a gain of about 20 yards. And then also, I think cash today's edition of our Prize Picks lineup. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. But not as huge as you subscribing to the Rams Report. Not as huge as you subscribing to the Rams Report. You in particular. Matthew Stafford takes the shotgun snap. He's looking and firing to Davante Adams, who drops the football. Oh, man. That was a first down if Adams had it. 2nd and 10 for the Rams, coming up with 1:04 to play in this game. If you want the Panthers to win, then Tyler Smith needs your help right now. I need your help if you're a Rams fan, but Tyler Smith needs you if you are a Panthers fan. Get over to the Panthers Today channel and subscribe right now. Time is running out. If you don't do it, Matthew Stafford is scoring a touchdown in the next 2 plays, and it's going to be your fault. Go subscribe to Panthers Today right now to stop that from happening. Stafford takes the shotgun snap. This is it if you didn't sub. He quicks, check down to Xavier Smith. Looks like we got a lot of people subscribing over on Panthers Today. That's actually Kanata Mumfield. And we are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup, and that's a touchdown! Prize Picks, it's good to be right, and Colby Parkinson is in the end zone! Yes! I'm fired up, if you can't tell. Let's go. What a throw from Matthew Stafford to Colby Parkinson with the catch of his damn life. Touchdown, Rams. Rams up late.
If you're in the Rams chat, type TD.
If you're not showing me your TDs in the Rams chat, get out. If you're not showing me your TDs in the Rams chat, get out.
And if you're not in the Rams chat and you're a Rams fan, what are you doing? Subscribe to Rams.
Mevis adds on the extra point. We got a 3-point ball game in Charlotte. Let's go. Hey, great observation there from Matty Ice. I said Stafford would throw that touchdown in 2 plays if you didn't subscribe to the Panthers today. And what do you know? There it is. That's funny, actually. You called it 2 plays. I did. I did call it. Completely. That's hilarious that you pointed that out. I didn't even think about that. But yes, show me those TDs in the Rams chat and in Maine right now. If you're a Panthers fan, boo that touchdown. That was not what you wanted to see. But as Big Daddy Joe points out, did you leave Carolina too much time? There are 38 seconds left in this game. Big Daddy Joe with an excellent point. Is this too much time? Can the Panthers respond? We're about to find out. Let me know in the chat what you think. Give me a CAR if you think the Panthers are going to pull this one out. Give me an LAR if you think the Rams just sealed the deal with that Colby Parkinson touchdown. I want to know, what do you think? Panthers fans believe in themselves. Abraham Beck saying we can still win. Trophy does not. He's saying 5 Panthers. It's a 3-point game. This is still anybody's ball game. The Rams need to stop. 38 seconds is all the time in the world. And they're going to burn a few of those seconds on this kick return. Yeah. Here comes Bryce Young. Field goal for OT. Oh, man. I'm living for OT, Big Daddy. I'm living for OT, Big Daddy Joe. I'm living for OT. This has been so much fun hanging out with you guys. If you guys are having half as much fun as I am, you should already be subscribed to the Rams Report and to Panthers Today. But if you're not already, please help us out. Subscribe to the Rams Report. That's my brand new Rams channel. Or subscribe to Panthers Today. That is Tyler Smith's brand new Panthers channel. And Bryce Young almost just gave the game away. He's trying to throw that one away, did not quite get it out of bounds. And Cam Curl almost tracked this down. 2nd and 10 for the Carolina Panthers. If you're a Panthers fan, are you still believing right now? I want to see it in the chat. Spam those CARs if you still believe in Bryce Young, in Tadaro McMillan, in Dave Canales, in everything this team has done this season so far, and all the expectations they've already surpassed. Do they have one more in them? Bryce Young takes the snap, rolls away from pressure. Poona Ford is after him, as is Kobe Turner. He's going to fire, and it's incomplete again. This is going to bring up 3rd and 10. This is a brutal start to the drive for Carolina. This is not the way you wanted to get going on an absolutely must-have drive. Not looking good. We got 2,400 people in the building on Main watching with us right now. That's utterly insane. Hit that like button if you are watching right now and if you have loved every minute of this fantastic football game. Rams bring the pressure. Bryce Young drops back to throw, and he is going to overshoot Jimmy Horn Jr. He had him, and he's off the mark. 3 straight incomplete passes for Carolina. Reed, how do you feel about the decision to not run the ball one time on this drive so far?
You have to.
Yeah.
You have to pass it. I mean you got to go all the way down the field.
I think
they
you
do
have
have 3
time
timeouts.
For one run.
They do have 3 timeouts, but I think maybe at least one. I agree.
I think you have enough time to at least try something. You've run the ball so well in this game. I feel like as well as they've run it, and with all 3 of your timeouts, you have time to try that.
But we have almost 2,500 people watching on our main sports channel. If you are a Rams fan and you want the Rams to win this game, subscribe to the Rams Report now.
Do it.
And on the other hand, if you are a Panthers fan and you want the Panthers to win this game, somehow pull it out on this last play, make sure to hit that sub button. Panthers today.
Crazier things have happened.
I'll have the links in there in a second.
Crazier things have happened. And the Panthers finding a way to get this one done. Crazier things have happened. 12 seconds to play. 4th and 10. This is your ball game. If the Panthers cannot convert this. Bryce Young drops back, looking to throw. Fires to Jimmy Horn, dropped it. And the Los Angeles Rams are going to hang on to win in the wild card round over the Carolina Panthers. 34-31. What a game. What a game. What a game. There's really no other words for it. That was a phenomenal game. As a Rams fan, I am very glad that they got the win in that one. But just as a fan of football, man, what a game. Man, what a game. And if you want to see more Rams wins, more Rams streams, if you had fun today hanging out with me, with Reed, make sure you are subscribed to the Rams Report by Chat Sports. We might be back here next week. Obviously, Rams fans, we're going to have to watch some football tonight, Bears versus Packers, some football tomorrow, figure out who we're facing in the second round, see exactly who gets through. It's going to majorly depend on the other outcomes. But no matter who it is, there's a pretty good chance that we're back here next week doing another one of these, and you don't want to miss it. If you had fun today, make sure that you're back next time. Make sure that you're back all next season for an entire season of Rams football here on the Rams Report. My God, I'm so excited even just saying that. But what a win for Los Angeles tonight. What a way to get this one done, even when it looked tough. All right, Big Daddy Joe says, do Rams go to Seattle next week? It's going to depend on the outcomes of the other games. We don't know exactly yet. We do not know exactly yet. The Seahawks will play the lowest remaining seed. So if the Packers win tonight, they'll play the Packers. If we're the lowest remaining seed left, which would require the Bears and the Eagles to win, then we will play the Seahawks in the divisional round. So there is a strong chance that we go to Seattle next week. I would say that might be your most likely opponent in round 2 is probably the Seattle Seahawks, given the fact that the Bears and the Eagles are more likely to win in their next 2 games. So good chance that it's Seattle, but absolutely not guaranteed. Whoever it is, though, we're going to let you know on the Rams Report, so make sure you're subscribed. And Panthers fans, season is over. I know, this stinks. But Panthers today is just getting started.
A lot of off-season coverage. We don't stop. The season stops. Chat Sports does not stop.
No, we don't give Reed any time off once the season ends. He's in here every day. And so will Tyler Smith covering the Panthers channel. So will I, covering the Rams. I'm not going anywhere either. We're going to be here all year long. So Panthers fans, I know this one stinks, but if you want to figure out how the Panthers build on what was a season above expectations this year, a good year from Bryce Young, a solid year from Dave Canales, what are the changes and the tweaks that need to be made? Who can you get in the draft? Who can you get in free agency to go to the next level, take that next step next season so you can be talking about being a Super Bowl contender rather than a wild card exit? Tyler Smith is going to have all of that and more for you over on Panthers Today. So make sure you are subscribed if you are not already. Absolutely, absolutely. Wow, what a game. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. We truly do, but we got wheel spins for you guys. Before we get out of here, we owe you a couple wheel spins. How many total do we owe? We got to calculate. Two wheel spins owed to the good people who hung out with us today. Still almost 1,400 people hanging out with us on Maine. That's awesome. You guys were awesome all game long. You really made my first watch party an absolute blast. So just give yourself a little pat on the back. Give yourself a round of applause. You guys were great today. All right, let's spin that wheel. No way. No way. Okay, if you guys were here at halftime, you know why this is funny. But we had 3 wheel spins at halftime that resulted in 60 jumping jacks. So 3 straight jumping jacks. And now we have 20 more jumping jacks right off the bat. Man, we got one more. If I end up doing 100 jumping jacks today, Phil is laughing. Yeah, Phil knows why this is funny. Phil was here at the half. No way. Yeah! No way. I promise we didn't rig it. I know it seems so rigged right now. Phil's saying it's rigged. It's not rigged. I promise it's not. It's just, if I could rig this, this is not how I would rig it. This
all right,
is not how
time
I would
to get to your 40 jumping jacks,
all
Jackson.
All right.
Here we go. All right, we'll count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wow.
Oh, man. Keep him honest, Reed, says Big Daddy Joe. He was. The form was good. Michael Eagles commented, keep that form up. I think it was. I think the form was good the whole way through. Phil C says slowing down. You would be too. If you were 100 deep, you would be too, my friend. I got to be completely honest. Oh, man. I'm getting a little gassed after 100. Oof. Oh, we do. Let's go. Who we got? Chugs, Monday night. Yes, this is a great point. Let the people know. Shout out VW Blue Sky, letting the people know Chugs Monday night. What he means by this is that Jeremy Chugs is going to be live on Monday night for the Texans versus Steelers, the final matchup of the wild card round. And that is somewhere you guys ought to be. If you're a Texans fan, go tune in to Texans Today with Jeremy Chugs. Or if you're a Steelers fan, Steelers Talk with Jack Sperry awaits you. We've got streams
because
we have
all 32 channels.
Michael Eagle says that was great. You look like you got 40 more in you. Damn right, Michael. We can do 80 more. Not really. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to feel it tomorrow, says Phil C. 231. I think you're right. I
mean, we are 9 likes away from another wheel spin.
Hey, we'll hang out.
On our main channel, we'll 9 likes away. If we get 9 more,
we'll hang out. We'll keep talking with the chat. Jackson, how do you see Sunday?
Well, we have one more wheel spin.
Oh, we do? We already have one more loaded?
No. If we're 8 away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We're 8 away to get to 600.
100%.
So if we get, oh, we're 6 away.
Six
likes away. Like the video on our main
stream.
channel, and we do another wheel spin and try and get them to do more jumping jacks.
If you guys want to see me get to 120 jumping jacks, eat a bean boozled, we got other options on that wheel we haven't even seen yet. We got burpees, we got push-ups, we got all sorts of stuff. Big Daddy Joe says, Jackson, how do you see Sunday playing out? Are you asking for all 3 games? Because if so, I'm going to have to go Jags over Bills, which I know will surprise a lot of people, but I do think the Jags end up getting the win in that one. I think they're a really good football team this season. I think the Bills have just shown too much inconsistency for me to bank on them. Niners, Eagles, I'm going to go Niners in that one. Again, an inconsistency from the Eagles scares me as far as their offense is concerned. We are 1 like away from a wheel spin. And lastly, between the Patriots and the Chargers, Big Daddy Joe, I'm rolling with your Pats. I think the Patriots get the win on Sunday night, and that would be my 3 predictions for you. So run that back. We got Jags winning. We got Niners winning over the Eagles, and I am going with the Patriots over the Chargers. Those would be my 3 predictions.
There we go.
Hey! Big Daddy Joe says Jack hates the beans. Lottie? Yeah, I think he does. Jack Lotteray to you guys. I call him Lottie. I don't know if you guys could start doing that. All right, let's get that wheel back up. Someone was asking what the other punishments on it are. We got push-ups. We got burpees. It's like 10 push-ups, 5 burpees. No way! Dude, what are the odds? What are the odds? We spin this wheel 6 times. Every single time we get jumping jacks. There's 5 options. Somebody run the numbers on that. I promise you there's other things on this wheel, guys.
All right, get to jumping, buddy.
All right. They think it's rigged in the chat. They're also telling me to breathe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, an extra one.
Yeah, I got an extra one there.
There you go.
Woof.
Wow.
Woof. Oh, man.
That was awesome.
Hey, shout out to Phil C, because I focused on my breathing on that one per your advice, and I think I was doing better. And I'm not as out of breath this time. So big shout out to you. VW Blue Sky, thank you for great coverage, both of you. Thank you to you, VW Blue Sky, for hanging out with us today and for a couple super chats. You were a definition of a real one in this stream.
I will say, as we start to sign off here, I do want to say, so we got George. I will ready for new channel to go to the Super Bowl. That would be really cool. A brand new channel to go to the Super Bowl, that would be awesome. But for our Rams channel, if you want content all year long, they are moving on to the next round of the playoffs. Hit that subscribe button. If you're on our main channel right now, I will throw the chat in there. I will throw it in the link into our Rams channel as well. And for our Panthers fans, we have our Panthers Today channel. If you are not subscribed already, go ahead over there. I'll put the chat in, or I'll put the link in there as well. We have content all year long. I know it's a little disappointing now. Thought you could make a good playoff run. But we don't stop here. The Panthers season may have stopped here. Our season does not.
Not at all.
We will have off-season coverage, draft coverage, free agency, everything you need. So make sure to hit that sub button, and you'll get everything you need for the Panthers and the Rams.
Yes. 100%.
Jackson, great job today.
Thank you.
Great job
Great
today.
job to
First
you
stream
as well,
for Jackson. First stream.
Great job to Reed as well, who is always fantastic on these things. And lastly, shout out to you guys. A fantastic audience.
We would not be here without you guys. So
you are the real ones. We appreciated you guys hanging out with us today. And that's probably going to about do it for us.
Let me throw these links in here.
Yeah, let's get those sub links in the chat one last time for the people. If you are a Panthers fan and you have not already subscribed to Panthers Today, What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? And then the Rams fans, my Rams fans, our playoff run awaits you over on the Rams Report. Panthers today, lots of offseason coverage getting started. Offseason begins right now for the Panthers. I know Smitty's already cooking up tomorrow's video on how they can get back on track for next season. And Rams fans, I'm already working through our divisional round preview. As soon as we know our opponent, I am going to have that video getting ready. So, a lot of fun stuff on the way on both of these channels. If you're not already subscribed, you absolutely need to be. And hopefully, we will see you guys again next week for a huge divisional round stream for the Rams against whoever that may be. But one more time, thank you for hanging out with us. I've been Jackson Durham, Reed Barkus. We'll see you guys next time.